Not like I miss much. There I go. Making a chemical reactor right now. Hmm. Enter, how does it feel to have, like, how do I want to call it? I was just gonna say, like, freedom. I think that's a good word, though. How does it feel to have freedom? You know, the freedom to do whatever we want in Greg. Makes rubber like 7 times cheaper. I feel like it's like the whole progression in Greg. It's going from one thing that makes something super cheap, or it's like something that makes something, right? Like you make copper into bars or tools, and then you make copper bars into, let's say, like plates, and then you're like, okay, you make other things than plates, so you gotta make stuff of that. And eventually, when you get farther in progression, it's like, now I gotta make this thing that allows me to make copper plates even easier, so I can use them for this thing, which makes iron plates even easier, and then this thing that makes steel plates easier. It's like, it's just a whole thing of like just making it all easier. Now you got something that makes rubber easier. Eventually, you'll have things that make bees easier. Just remember when you weren't old. Can't remember. That's how old people work, man. Old people are like, I remember when I was young, and then they just like, they trail off on their story. They don't actually remember. They're just trying to feel like they can remember. I've nearly infinite iron and steel from Ruby's base. It's kind of cool. Not lying. Though, like, you know, I still want to do it all myself, to be fair. Holy fuck, I forgot we have a new Zomboid character. I loaded in on the map and I was like, who the fuck is this? Why are they bald? Where's the Hamburglar? I forgot the Hamburglar met a gracious end with a bleeding wound. Because I didn't have any bandages or anything to rip on my clothing. Probably not a great idea to wear just a prison jumpsuit the whole time. Means I don't have a shirt to rip off. I want to play Zomboid so bad. Play Zomboid then, man. It's just that easy. You literally have access to the game. Just boot it up. You know how it be. But it's boring alone? That's what you think. That's what you think. Hello, by the way. How goes it? How's the whole thing? How's the whole dealio? Mystery was here, but then I left her. Oh no, she's here. What are you doing? My dog. Sorry, she doesn't hear well, so I gotta like yell at her. Mime stream? Oh, well, my camera's broken again. Should I get a new camera, or do you guys think it's funny just leaving it just like broken like this? You guys think it's cool? It's not a mime stream. No, I was calling Mystery. It was really loud. I didn't want to break your eardrums. Yes, I have Dr. Pepper. Today's a holiday, so I get to eat whatever I want on a Sunday. Oh my god. 2 days in a row to eat whatever I want. Check, please. I don't think that's how you use that. What were we doing last time? Why do we have so much yogurt on me? What the fuck? I got 4 fresh yogurts. Call me the Yoplay girl. Sup? Stream when? I was just never gonna go live ever again after you said that. You're never gonna get another stream for the rest of your life. Why do I have all this random bullshit? I had a really good idea last time I ended stream for this game. I thought, you know what would be a really fun idea to do? Let's drive all the way to Brandenburg. So let's, you know, because we already have the start of the, we already have the start of a good run. But if I wait too long, this place is gonna be overrun, and I kind of want to like try out my hand at a base over here, somewhere new that we've never been to before, right? Brandenburg. Let's go, Brandon. Oh my god. I don't know, brother. Serious answer from Ush? Who is this guy? That guy replaced Ush. This isn't a real Ush. You are not real. Who are you? What did you do with the real Ush? Why would you replace him? I want to play Outer Wilds on stream, and I think I'm gonna stream Last of Us 2. Ooh. Say ooh. I'm gonna be like, I didn't play Last of Us 2, but I watched somebody play it. Here's the thing. I like the game. I just miss my favorite character, Joel. I wish he was the main character. You know? And that's just like a personal thing. Nothing against the game. I just like, you know, I miss my goat. It's like when I played the Walking Dead games and I was like, where Lee? Give me Lee again. It's not the same without my goat. That's the point of the game. Yeah, I know, but like I know that's the point of the game. But it still stands that I can still miss my favorite character, man. I miss him. It's not the same. Why is my... Oh, God. Hold on. I had to stop for woodcraft. Wait, get in the fucking car. Why are there football zombies? And not football like soccer football. Go. Oh, it's not time yet. Woodcraft! I'm shy, don't put me in the bug bucket. Where is Omni-Man? Where is he? You're going in the bug bucket now. Boom. I got a bunch of... What kind of bugs do you think you would put in the bug bucket? I'm definitely putting a bunch of worms in there. Also some ladybugs. I like ladybugs a lot. And it's not because I watched the show Ladybug, but I feel like that doesn't not help. I'm gonna put cool bugs in there, you know? The spiders, I think, go in a separate bug bucket, because, like, they don't do well together. And they're also, like, very scared. You must eat the bugs. Fucking European soccer football. Explosion now. Miraculous? Yeah. My niece was over yesterday, so you know what that means? Ladybugs on the TV. My favorite kind of day. My niece was around for a long time, and her sister came over too, so double babies. It was hectic. They are a lot. I was extremely tired after they left. Don't tell them that. Let's go. Oh, I didn't turn the game down. Oh, not the game. Sorry, the music. Next time, woodcraft doors. Can I get a yeehaw? Alright, I'll yeehaw that. I'll get it a +2. Hey! There you go. Hold on. Let me turn the music down. I didn't realize that we had the starting music so high. There we go. Miraculous. Hey gamer, what is that? What is that? Why is... Who's that busting a move? I don't get it. Did you get your niece into gambling? I mean, she kind of is into gambling a little bit. Like, she likes video games. She's just not that great at them. My role basically is to be like her older brother, where I just absolutely do not go easy on her in Mario Kart. Maybe I'll get her in the Balatro. I was thinking about it. I was like, if my niece got in the Balatro, that would be so funny. That would be awesome. Imagine her in the Balatro. She's like 7, by the way. So, yeah, you gotta start them early if you want to get them in the gambling. If you don't, then, I mean, they're gonna live their whole life without having, you know, the joy of hitting it big at the casino. Music is fine. What's your favorite cookie? Butter cookies. My grandma used to make them every year at Christmas time, and we would all make them together, and they're my favorite cookie. It was really fun. I missed that. But also, it was a lot of fucking work, and my grandma used to yell at me because I used to eat too many cookies. So, good and bad. It's not all peaches and roses. I was a little bit of a devil. I will admit it. I was a little bit of an asshole to her. I was like, if my grandma didn't want me to eat all these cookies, she wouldn't have left them out to dry. Not dry, to cool. So I ate them all. Simpleton white chocolate macadamia. Cringe. Alright, well, you've just been ushed, so... In 7 to 10 business days, you'll receive word from my, You receive word from my lawyer, Ush, about the class action lawsuit that I'm putting against you. That's right. It's class action. I don't know what that even means. I'm gonna be real. And I work in law. I know a little bit of what it means. Okay, you're very slow, so let me just put this stuff away if you don't mind. Let me just put away a few hammers and maybe like a crowbar or something. There you go, that should be fine. Come here. Just walk over here. You know what? I don't care. Just fucking die. Insomnia Cookie has ice cream and it's really good. No, I've also been at 2 a.m. You believe that? I love Insomnia Cookie so much. But I haven't been in forever. Also because I can't process dairy. But that's like a separate thing. I would make myself sick for Insomnia Cookie. I don't care. Some things are just worth it. Hi. I'm doing good today, honestly. Got a lot of sleep last night. I actually missed my niece when I woke up. I was supposed to say hi to her, but by the time I woke up, she was already gone. So I feel bad. But she was tired anyway, apparently. So I guess it didn't matter that much. Wait, let me put this on the ground. I don't need this. Put this away. Yay, eep. Yeah, it was great. I got a lot of sleep, and then what else did I do? I played a lot of video games. I played a lot of Risk of Rain. I had a really, really good run that lasted like 130 minutes. So it was like 5 a.m. and I was like, I need to fucking sleep. I was expecting like one and done, like in and out, 60 minutes tops. I'll be able to go eat. I'll be able to go shower. Well, no, not shower. Sorry. I'll be able to go eat and then, because I showered early in the day. I had to go to Walmart yesterday too, and there was these kids running around and they were tasing each other, but like with one of those like fake tasers that's like you know, really light. And they just like they kept like running around, and then like I heard in the next aisle, like to my right, I just heard like, he tased me, and then they all started laughing, and then like the worker started like walking towards them because they were being like really fucking loud. And then they all scattered. It was really funny because I think the guy was just gonna be like, I don't like care what you do, just like don't be so much of a nuisance. The guy had like bags. He looked like Ush actually. He had bags under his eyes. He had like that lack of sleep look. Looked like he wanted to die. Almost like he was being taken advantage of by his job. Almost like a certain Ush I know. Maybe a little bit like that. Oh, good. Okay, let's get in our car and leave. I am leaving. Goodbye. Head loser. Since you made them with family, I will accept it. Yeah. It's like an old German recipe or something. I don't know. So it's like they're actually really good. And then we top them with like different stuff, so it's like whatever you want. My grandma used to give them to a bunch of her family members during the holidays, whenever she would go visit them, or whenever they would have a party. Usually the parties were here because we were the only ones that wanted to host. So that was like what was going on with the cookies. But I mean, there was a few years where like us kids would help, and then by help it would mean my grandma would make like 4 times the amount because she knew that we were going to eat so many cookies because there's 5 of us. You basically have to make like 2 extra batches just for us. And then all the other like family members that like she was intending to give them to. So it's like there's a lot happening there, you know. I feel bad for my grandma because I definitely like ate way too many. I almost got sick one year because I ate so many cookies. This is my lawyer. I'm going to jail. Oh, you're a good lawyer. He would be a good lawyer. You would look really sexy in a suit. I think that's what matters, right? In lawyers, they just have to look nice because like they have to appeal to the jury, right? So as long as you look good, like the jury's gonna be like, wow, this guy's hot. I'm gonna do whatever he says. He's gonna have sex with me later. I am gooning hell out of fat ass. I was like a heavy set kid for a while, and then I hit a growth spurt. Oh, is that what I think it is? Is that a fucking sledgy? Is that a sledgehammer? That looks like a shovel. Either way, I'm gonna check it because that's like a random event that could spawn a sledgehammer. Let's go. I forgot who this character is supposed to be. I'm gonna be real. I forgot who you're. Are you supposed to be? Where's Waldo's wife? I think that's what we were going with. Hey, maintenance, nice. Fucking goaded yellow. You know what, Ush? Me and Ush have been playing CS2 a lot together recently. And that has led to us, like, having texts. Well, on days we can't play with each other, we've been texting each other where we'll be like, for 6 hours today, I thought of only CS2. I'm gonna be real with you, I woke up and was like, I wish Ush was around. I could really go for some CS2 right now. I feel like that would be really cool. I'm taking off my shoes. Don't look. Don't be weird. Don't make this weird. I'll take those too. Are we good? Oh, the vehicle key. Well, hold on. And also I can put stuff in the back of my car finally. We're out of the way of some horrible, horrible zombies. That area, whatever this town is called. What the fuck is this town called again? Kind of infested a little bit. Not gonna lie, not great. Not great for the old ecosystem of my health. I need to get what do we need? Sledgehammer, a few extra weapons, I feel like, and then... I'm thinking like maybe some guns and ammo would be kind of cool. I want to run like a character that actually like knows how to shoot, you know? Although, oh, maintenance 2! My beloved! Hello. I'll take the wood saw as well. I can research the craft on it, so I might as well. Can you look in your damn glove box already? Good lord. Alright, floodlights, duct tape. I'll take the duct tape, I guess. What are you guys? Well, I mean, I can take them. It's not a sledgehammer, but you know what? We're still making out with some profits, so... Hey, that's good. Good night, idiot Shinji. She do be saying that, though. She does call him an idiot all the time. What does Shinji even do? Besides, like, not get in that robot for a little bit. But he did eventually get into that robot, so... Why is she so mean to him? Is it because... I was gonna say, like, it's like that image of that guy in the shower, and he's like this on the wall, and he's got like a giant fat ass, and he's like, everybody's so mean to me. Is it one of those scenarios? She hates him because she ain't him? That's my guess, at least. Leather-bound book. Ooh. Fancy schmancy. I can imagine that thing's like... Wait, this was in the 90s? It's gotta be like 30 bucks or something. That's just gonna be expensive as fuck. Just for a leather-bound book. It's not even... Like, I mean, for like the... They do that for like the common, like regular stories, like... I was gonna say Hamstroker's Ejacula, but I meant... I don't mean Ejacula, I mean the, I meant Dracula. They did it for like Dracula and like all those common like H.P. Lovecraft books. You know, the ones that have been like selling for like over 100 years. They're like, okay, well, we'll just re-release this for like the 800th time. Holy fuck, that's a lot of zombies. Oh! Okay, we'll go around. They just re-release books all the goddamn time. Like, oh, it's leather this time. It's Pride and Prejudice, but this time it's leather for the 50th time. Give us $50 for it. I'm like, I'm not gonna pay 50 bucks for that. I will get a shitty $2 copy from Goodwill. You cannot stop me. I love going to Goodwill to get like those normal regular books. Honestly, I feel like Goodwill's kind of an underrated place to get books at. They're like $1 usually. They're in like a big bucket. And like you can always find the classics. Like there's people that, you know, they're avid readers and like I don't need this anymore, or like they know avid readers and then you know they're like, okay, well we got to get rid of this. I'm gonna give it to Goodwill. It's easy peasy. Can I free the animals? Hello? I'm here for the animals. What do you got in there? Wait, how do I... Are you... Are there... Oh! Trunk door is closed. Oh my god. You're so needy. Check animals in trailer. There's nobody in the trailer. Well, I mean... Hold on. What if I were to grab this livestock trailer? Thoughts? You know, I gotta get that butter cookie recipe. Now that we're talking about it a little bit more, it just reminded me that like I don't have the recipe still. Oh my Lanta. Holy fuck. This is a good goddamn car. Alright, give me everything you got. Holy goddamn. Wait, hold on. Put everything back for now. Oh my god. Oh, it's so full of goods. Oh, goods and services. Equip on the back. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Oh my god. I'll certainly take everything I can. I can put a duffel bag in the duffel bag. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Oh lord. This car, this truck, box truck, lucrative. We are $1 William. The shareholders are gonna be so happy. They're gonna be ecstatic with me. Fishing stuff, medical stuff. Oh my Lanta. Food, can openers, preserves. I mean, like, come on. How could you not love this? Can I get in the box truck, or is this just scrap? Is this salvage? Let me in. Nope. There's nothing. Thank you, son. Well, either way, we made off, like... I mean, I could have looted, like, 7 houses and not gotten that good of loot. Full jerry can, gas can. 10 liters? Gallons? Liters? What are we talking here? What the fuck is this thing? Don't worry, I'm also watching the road right now. What the fuck is this thing? Where are you? Is it all the way at the bottom? Yeah, there it is. 10 liters. Still really good. I don't need to go that way. I feel like that's like a bad idea. Make the road watch you. I mean, somebody's watching the road. It's either me or the zombies. You know? I'm doing my part. We got some winding roads up ahead here. Gotta be careful. I don't know when we actually make it into Brandenburg, but I hope it's sooner rather than later, honestly. God, the new update's been out for like a few months already. The first time coming to Brandenburg, honestly. Kind of excited. Oh, good, a wrecked out car. It's exactly what you like to see on the side of the road. Or no, right in the middle of the road. That fucking thing. You see that fucking shit? This is what I gotta deal with every goddamn day. Here we go. The main thoroughfare. People still call that, or is that an old person word? Oh, this is directly it. Do you think we go small, like, do we go back roads, or do we go straight in through, like, balls to the wall, main road in? What are we thinking? We could take a stop at a small little gas station and decide. I don't think it needs to happen right now. Hello? Can I get $10 on pump number 1? That's right, I'm also robbing you. This is short blood? Really? Well, I mean, you know, I'm not gonna complain. Skill levels are skill levels. You make do with what you got. You get what you get, you do not get upset. I want to get into this small little town, I think, first, and then we spend the night here. Get ourselves a little bit of water for the morning. Oh my god, one and done. One pump chump, let's go. It's like 12 gallons. We got a lot. Chemical reactor done. Drink the bubblegum soda. I will say, you better drink that goddamn bubblegum soda right fucking now. Alright? Stop complaining. Drink your bubblegum soda. You will like it. I had the neediest kid. I don't remember what this character is again. Sorry. I forgot her name. I forgot. Sometimes this happens where it's like, if I don't lock it in my memory, I just fucking forget. I'm so stupid. I think you're supposed to be Where's Waldo's wife, and I also forgot her name. I miss Marissa. Bubblegum. Bubblegum is my favorite flavor of ice cream, too. Usher was talking about this, his live, on TikTok, he's able to have questions for people. And one of them was like ice cream, like favorite ice cream, or maybe it was like vanilla or chocolate, something like that. It was ice cream flavors, basically. People were talking about ice cream, and I didn't want to say mine because like it's an embarrassing one. I went on vacation one time, and there was this place that had the best ice cream I've ever eaten, and it was bubblegum ice cream. I know how it sounds, but no, it was cotton candy. Sorry. Well, it's a little bit like, okay, the thing is like it was labeled as cotton candy, but the guy said bubblegum too. So like I don't actually know what flavor it was. Either way, it was one of the best things I've ever eaten. Can you not like sneak up on me like that? I really do love cotton candy / bubblegum. I count them kind of the same. Granola bar. Are you done eating that guy? I feel like he's been thoroughly eaten. You can kind of stop that. Bubblegum. What you got? Boots. No fur though. Fishing satchel. I've never seen this before. Give me also this water leather bag. Holy fuck. They just killed a hunter with an empty wallet. And they robbed him too? What the hell? You guys remember when we stayed in this place before? Well, guess what? Guess where we're going? Back here, motherfuckers. Back to the bait and tackle shop. Let me in. Honey, I'm home. Oh yeah, I left my mannequin there. The Hamburglar's wife, she's never gonna know what happened to him. He's never coming back. Oh fuck, I just thought about that. Ah, shit. Well, that certainly is something. She'll get over it. Or she won't. I don't know. She's kind of a mannequin, so it might not be super easy. How do you properly mourn if you're a mannequin? Little bait fish. Fishing 1. No, that's a good one. We have 1 and 2. And also a weird keyring. And magazine. And trapping. This place is already very lucrative. Can you shut the fuck up? Emergency broadcast system? More like emergency shut up. Alright, I don't want to hear it. You're so noisy. Mild wind. Yeah. I understand. You're annoying me. Expect the light to moderate rain. Oh! Guess what? We got the rain's coming. I'm gonna put my stuff away. It's gonna get some fishing and trapping stuff. I feel like I really need to do more with trapping. Fishing like I do sometimes. It's always one of those things that's like a constant thing for me. In the back of my mind, but I never find it to be super useful because I'm always fucking loaded on food, and it's like, why would I fish when I'm already loaded? I guess the idea is that you would probably fish in order to, you know, maintain the shelf-stable stuff. If you can maintain yourself while fish, then you don't really need to use the shelf-stable. But I digress. Same thing. Let me get this goddamn fishing satchel placed. What you got for me? A lure. It doesn't need to be the whole satchel. If I can avoid bringing unnecessary heavy things, then I think that's probably a good idea for us. Like these protective cases, definitely we don't need, but I guess we'll keep them. What can I do? Oh, we can loot that whole house in a second. I think maybe I feel like this town is kind of, well, I mean, I don't mean to push my luck, but devoid of life. There's not really anything here. It's kind of all done. Okay, thank God. I probably shouldn't enter into too many houses to risk an alarm going off at pretty close to nighttime, you know? Seems like a bad idea. But what if I got loot out of it though? What if I got free precious loot, you know? You ever thought about that? Free loot? Okay, well, this place is kind of, you know, fine. I have a bunch of yogurts to eat, too. T-shirt sports egg. Whistles. You know, I think the whistle is good for calling attention, right? Bag of fries. Beef patty. You know what? Let's eat that tonight. Ooh, the garbage. Handy knife worn. Well, I'm still gonna grab that, actually. As much as the handy knife doesn't seem too useful, it could, I mean, it's only got a little bit left in it, but it could do work. Ooh, ooh, ooh. God damn. Anyway, so my Walmart trip was pretty good. I got 2 new pairs of socks. It's $10 for 5 of them. And they're behind the protective case now, which I think is weird because like they're not very expensive, and also they're just socks. I don't know. I don't think like they need to be behind the protective case, but I guess that's like a separate issue. It's like a separate thing, I guess. Either way, they're behind the case, so I had to have the lady open it up, and I was like, thank you. So I got two types of socks now. I got Kirby, because I've never seen Kirby socks, and I was like, that seems kind of cool. I've never seen Kirby before. So I picked up Kirby, and I picked up Shrek, because obviously I had to. I saw the Shrek ones, and I was like, well, I mean, I gotta do it. My yogurts. They're very important. And bring the apple, too. They're on my bed. I can get them in a second, but they're really cool. I think one of them has DDD, who I love as a villain. I think DDD is really funny. Sometimes, very rarely, I would watch the Kirby show that was on. They would be like reruns whenever I was done watching Sonic X. I sometimes watch the Kirby show, and I remember I really like DDD because he sounded like a Southern guy. He's funny. Boom, Remulate too. Doesn't know how often the product is stolen. I guess. I don't know who's stealing socks though. They don't seem very expensive. When I was there, I think like 3 or 4 months ago, there were Hunter x Hunter socks, so I grabbed those. And those have survived a long time. Actually, few of those socks are still kicking. Not all of them are still great, but a few of them are still kicking. I'll put you in here, Brussels sprouts. The rat. I mean, sure, it's a radish, I guess. Let's put you into here, and then I'm just gonna wait. This is the no. Put the beef patty in the oven, please. There we go. You'll cook, so I'm gonna go grab the thing and turn it off. God damn it! It's gonna lead zombies right to me. Shrek and Nintendo easy steal and resell targets. I feel like yeah, but it's like I feel like the T-shirts and stuff are the things that like people really like get. I don't think like I don't know a lot of people that like socks the way I do. You know, most people I know they wear like Nike socks. You know, the plain Jane ones, or they wear like I don't know, like the small ones, the ones that the ankle socks, the white or black ones. Like they don't really do what I do with socks. I like a little bit of color. It's the flair. It's nice. And I think the entire sexual health section is now glassed. I didn't go into there, because I don't have sex, so literally didn't know that. That's definitely new for me. I wasn't there for that section. I didn't go anywhere near the health section. I'm healthy as is. I got all my stuff. We only needed a few things. We needed to go to Walmart because my dad needed something in particular. And then he was like, "You want to come with?" And I was like, "Okay." Because I was like, why don't I go and take a look at the socks? Because like a lot of my socks have gotten holes in them recently, and I've lost some good ones. I lost Starry Night. My Starry Night socks got a hole in them, and they're dead. There's a zombie in our home. You know what? Get up. You're coming downstairs. I'm killing you outside. You don't deserve to die in the middle of my living room. So my Starry Night socks are dead. Who else died? One of the Shrek related socks I had died. So they're no longer in existence. They're Shrek adjacent. It's like a reference. It's not actually like Shrek socks. So they're dead. They were killed. Can you get off my fucking window, please? All right, now come out here. Yeah, there you go. If you're gonna die, you're at least gonna die on my front lawn. I don't want you dying in my home, because that gets blood everywhere, and God knows these floorboards. Ugh, getting blood out of those, awful. There we go. Pass it by on the way to grab the deodorant and toiletries. I mean, like I said, I didn't know that, so you know more than I do. Wait, I need light. Let there be light. Yum. Oh, there's a key in here too. This is I guess this is a good time to sleep as any. Good, my character is surviving. Yeah, there was socks and the underwear, surprisingly. Oh, good, another nightmare. That's great. I love that. Thanks for that. Yeah, like the underwear too, which I also thought was weird because it's like who's stealing underwear, and not just the cool underwear, like the normal ones too. They're putting all the normal stuff back there too, like the random normal socks and like the normal ass underwear. It's like, okay. I had to hit the button to call the lady over. And then here's the thing, like, you know, being awkward is cool because the lady came over and then I was like, when she opens this, do I go and grab the socks I want, or do I have to tell her which ones I want? I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna pick one and pretend like it was the right call. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna go grab the socks. I was like, I'll just be 2 seconds. I need to grab the ones I needed. And then I grabbed it too. And then she was like, okay, see ya. And I was like, see ya. I was like, I made the right decision. Socially, I'm not being ostracized, so I'm good. She's not gonna make fun of me later. Life and living. Tune in. We'll do this. We'll do this. What you got? You got anything good? I know you're a little anxious. Maybe watch some TV. Get yourself a little bit less anxious. I need a bottle of water. Oh, we already have a bottle on us. You know what that means? Little bit of drinky. There we go. We just need a little bit of water. I've seen an uptick in busted into packs of underwears and socks. Can understand. I didn't know that's what was causing it. Honestly. Like, I don't go to Walmart ever because it's just like all like really far out of my way, and I don't care for I just don't care for it. I'd rather just do what all guys do and just buy in bulk and never have to go back to a store. So it's like for a long time I'll just buy like a certain pair of socks, or I'll buy 2 or 3 pairs and then not have to go back for a really long time. And then dread having to go back. And then once I get enough holes in the socks, I'm just like, okay, well, it's time to go back. But the ones I have are pretty cool. We're still tense. Do we have cigarettes at all or anything? Yeah, no. Is there, you know what? Maybe a word search magazine. That'll fix me. There you go. Imagine doing a word search without a pen. Gotta be crazy. Oh, I consumed it. Oh, I ate it. Okay, my bad. I love when I eat the entire magazine as well. It's gotta be my favorite thing a part of this game. Like the Hanes black ankle socks, they die fast. Last trip saw socks were pulled through the Feel product hole. Huh. People are just stealing free... Like, I don't know. It's just like, isn't everybody just getting like 1 billion socks for Christmas? Like, doesn't Santa just give you socks as well now? That's what happens when you turn like 20. Santa just starts giving you socks. Although, unfortunately for other people, I like when Santa gives me socks because they're usually like, you know, it's a thing I like. I feel like I'm kind of an outlier in this, you know? I do enjoy a good sock. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with my character when they don't have, when they wake up from a goddamn nightmare. I mean, you know what? I guess we could just go out. Why not? I got nothing better to do. Let's go hit the town. There we go. So we have tiny bits of light, and like we can see in the night pretty well because we have cat's eyes, so we're fine. Crack. You guys have been taking the soundboard thing in stride. I'm happy. I thought, like, if I gave you guys access to the soundboard, that it would be, like, real annoying. And I'm starting to realize that the most annoying person is actually me, not you guys. So I feel like I've won in this scenario, you know? I gave you all access to the soundboard, and I'm the one that's the most annoying with it. So it's like, all my worries... Honestly, I feel like I shouldn't have had any worries in the first place. You know? I mean, I guess we're gonna grab, like, all the good stuff. I mean, take all... Food is good, always. Food is always good. Food is always very nice. Leaf rake. I don't have pliers. I'll grab pliers. Buns and a pillow. Actually, a pillow is really, really helpful when you're camping out. So I will take that for the time being. Bully. Oh my god. The bullion. I also do need a bowl. That's great. I don't know if I grabbed the bowl at my other house. Probably didn't. It tends to be a move I make pretty frequently, is that I just forget to do the things I was supposed to do. I have goals I set for myself, and I forget. A lot. We're at the sweater. We need some winter clothes. I mean, it could be part of the... Jockey silks? Okay, hold on. Hold on. The Ghostbusters coveralls? Oh my god, I'm a fucking Ghostbuster now. Fuck yeah. Okay, new character. Ghostbuster. I do feel like this is going to be a common thing with this character, is I'm just going to constantly make them a new person every single goddamn time. It's dark and scary up here. I don't like it up here. But I do like how much food there is. Yummy. I'll take some canned spaghetti, obviously. Taco shell, fresh. You know what? It's not going to be long enough when we get to eat good, solid food. We might as well... Oh, I didn't change my bandage ever. Hold on. Sorry, sweater. It's over for you. I always forget that when my character's injured, to replace the bandages. Actually, wait, no. I don't ever do that. This is a new thing for me. This is a new forgetting thing. Oh, okay, no, we're good. Never mind. We were just wearing that for show. I did that for fucking nothing. Oh. Oh. Okay, watering can is huge. Agriculture 3 could be big, I guess. I don't really know. But all of this is, like, wonderful. Certainly going to try to take as much as possible. I'm going to need to bring the car over because I got food for fucking days. Holy fuck, this place is lavish. You know what? I'm going to go over the TV. Let's put on Life and Living here. Go Life and Living, tune in. It's not like, yeah, it's not that. It's not the news. It's Life and, go to Life and Living. Go there. Please. Z Squad, lifestyle. Okay. I mean, yeah. I don't know if the, like, your character forgets videotapes now, like, over time, or if it's, like, one and done sort of situation, like it used to be. Probably look that up. Things have changed a lot. Key. PETA. Crack. Crack. Fortnite. The opening. My crack horse. My mango is crack. Field door crack is killing. Holy here. Crack myself. Fuck. Ding. No. At least I'm not drinking, Brian. Oh my god. Oh, I've been graced with the metal baseball bat. Sometimes your messages scare me. Yeah, you instill fear into my heart occasionally, and that's a message where I don't know how to feel about that. There's certain, I feel something, and it's not positive. That's what I can say. Oh, the average soundboard experience? Oh, okay, I understand. I understand the joke now. I thought you were going like... I thought this was like a new canon event for you where you just go insane. I was gonna say, like, more power to you, but also, like, doesn't mean I still can't feel fear. Upgrade? Wait, hold on. Can I upgrade this fucking backpack? Yo! The fuck? I didn't even know I could do that. What the fuck? Oh my fuck. Put that on your back, please. Stop dying. 19 space. $19 Fortnite card. Who wants it? Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Lois. Let me place this on the ground too. I don't need that anymore. Okay, I definitely want to put all of this away into here. Into the trunk. Fear, like the horror video game in Big 25. Yeah, Cry of Fear. The game that me and Osh were gonna play and then never did. He still has to get back at me on that. I want to play Cry of Fear with him because it's like a game I found through somebody who played it in my timeline, and I was like, ooh, that seems fun. Ushwood definitely likes horror games. I feel like this could be great for him. This could be great for us. Sorry. This is gonna be great for us. And he hates me specifically, so obviously, like, you know, that didn't work out. I guess I'll just, yeah, I mean, you know, the key. Shiverly Dart, I guess I'll put that away. Can't even bust no more. Shit's like the Sahara Desert. The fuck are you talking about? Actually, you know what? Don't tell me. How about you just stop right there? How about you just stop telling me? How about you don't elaborate, actually? Why don't you just, like, not do that? I love the funky Mario soccer music. Whoever had the idea to make it funky, good shit. That's what I like to hear. POV aggressive GF. Wait, you mean Ush? No. Totally not. It was funny because me and Ush were talking about, like, we were talking about recording a video or something, and I said, like, what days are you free? And then he was telling me about, like, there's, like, whatever days he's hanging out with his girlfriend, and he's like, man, I wish I could play games with you. And I said, no, you have to hang out with your girlfriend. She's great and totally not threatening me right now. And he was like, oh, okay, man. Yeah, that sounds... She totally would never... She's like, she wouldn't do that. It's so funny. And I think I sent him, like, Morse code. Or maybe I said, like, send help in, like, parentheses. The joke is always funny. It'll never not be funny. I can take these boxes. They could be useful. But at the same time, I can also go find other boxes in different places. Come in the box, man. Totally not threatening. Wig, SOS. I used to know how to read all Morse code. Like, I used to carry around Morse code in the, like a pamphlet guide in my wallet. Sort of, like a cheat sheet. And then I stopped carrying it, and I don't know why. Maybe it's because I never used it. I used it like maybe 3 times. It was useful, those 3 times I did use it. And I used to know every single, like, Morse code word. Or letter, and number. And I've since forgotten. Obviously, it's, you know, it's something where you don't use it, you kind of lose it, you know? Let's give some more water. But I know the standards, I guess, so was. I used to know like, you know, the letters of my name and, like, you know, certain numbers. Certain stuff is pretty easy. Like, E is just dot, so it's pretty simple. But, I mean, there's some other things that are a little bit more complicated. Hey, look, a single zombie. I did put all of my food into this place. All of my perishables. Let's go grab those perishable foods and let's get the fuck out of here. We're going to Brandenburg today. Big Brandenburg. In Big 25. Actually, wait, Big 93. This is not 25. It's 1993. Year of the Gamer, one would say. Or one could not, I guess. How do I upgrade you to Tier 2? I don't know. I guess it's something where we just have to kind of figure it out. Buh. Hello? Oh, zombie in here. Yeah, I forgot I killed the zombie. Is it true if you don't use it, you lose it? 40-year-old virgin? I don't think the 40-year-old virgin, like, exploded from not using his dick. I think he's fine. Like, eventually he loses his virginity, right? Like, that's the whole movie, is like he's trying to find somebody to have sex with. I think he does eventually find somebody to, like, you know, consummate with. Right? This is the only thing I can think of for that movie to be, like, the plot. I think I saw that movie when I was, like, 12. It was just one of those movies, like, because as a family, we used to watch a bunch of comedies together, and a lot of them were, like, the Ben Stiller comedies. So I do remember, like, 40-Year-Old Virgin coming up, and I think we did watch it together? Don't quote me on that. I don't actually remember now that I'm thinking about it. Probably? I'm gonna say that we did. I'm gonna say that, like, there were... You know, keep the pager. We can dismantle that. I do want to get rid of all of this bullshit, so out of my inventory, please. That's what he asked his coworker. Wait, is that really? They have a you don't use it, you lose it joke in there? That's actually kind of cool. It's kind of based and funny. Holy fuck, this glove box can hold so much shit. Oh my good god. 40-year-old virgin. Does he ever lose his virginity? Go watch the movie and find out. I'm not gonna tell you. I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna guess that, like, the whole premise of the movie, like, it's called 40-Year-Old Virgin. You gotta probably expect that it's about, like, losing a virginity at 40. Or maybe he just stays a virgin the whole time. Like, maybe he's like the fucking 70-year-old virgin. I guess the entire goal is to lose his virginity. I thought so. But he hits landmines for like 80% of the movie. That's what I imagine. And also, like, I imagine the landmines are, like, mainly him, right? Like, it's not other people. It's just, like, he's so awkward he doesn't know how to connect with people. Because that's what, like, a lot of those Ben Stiller movies are, you know? It's just, like, a guy who's very awkward, doesn't know how to connect with people, gets into, like, wacky situations because he's just trying to, like, hold it together. Because, I mean, I feel like I'm kind of describing, like, Meet the Fockers more than anything. Because that's the one I really, you know, kind of remember. Because I definitely did watch that one. That one's a good one. I did not really care for, wait, is it Meet the Parents? No, yeah, it's Meet the Parents, sorry. Meet the Parents is the movie we saw. I didn't... Meet the Fockers wasn't as funny, and then, Little Fockers is just, like, not a good movie at all. Right, Little Fockers is the third one. The third one is not great. It's just, like, it goes back to, like, bottom barrel humor. It's just, it's not good. At least I don't remember it being good. Hey, welcome to Brandenburg, by the way. While we were talking about... Oh my god. Okay, so... I don't know what that is, but that certainly is a place. And it's got a trailer, which would be really nice for us. Do we... No, I feel like this big building up here could be, like, the idea for a base, maybe? Okay, never mind. Yeah, you remember when I said that? Actually, let's not do that. Actually, let's turn around. Okay, so, first thoughts about Brandenburg. There's a few zombies. I mean, that's like... You know, I'm not trying to make fun of the town, but that's like... That's the first thought. What the fuck is going on down here? What is happening? What the fuck is all of this? Is this a war zone? What the hell? Okay, so second thoughts on Brandenburg. These houses look like utter dog shit. So certainly is something. I feel like we're gonna try to find an etched niche, sort of like a little bit away. Niche, not niche, like Nietzsche. Like the philosopher. I'm talking to, like, a little kind of place away from it all, you know? Cabin in the woods style until we can get some skills under our belt, clear all these fucking zombies out. So see you later, bitch. And and then work our way into finding, what the fuck is this? The fuck is that thing? Is that like a bunker? The fuck is that? find our way into a little niche and then kind of pilot our way through our first few days. Get ourselves a little set up, and then we're good. Don't worry, I did that on purpose. I totally saw that zombie. That hidden fucking zombie. Okay, now... What? Is there a fucking mall here? What the hell? This place is gonna take 1 billion years to clear out. God damn it. It's the worst goddamn day of my life. So I'm going to guess that Brandenburg was under construction when the apocalypse hit. This is seeming like what was happening. Like they were kind of renovating a whole town, or maybe it's like one of those things where it was hit by like a storm and they're rebuilding, because that also could be it. I don't exactly know, because this is like either A, storm damage, which is why there'd be a ton of shit everywhere, because that's like tornado and also warped fences, or the alternative, which is town is being built. Now he hooks up with the freaky chick in the club, gets back to her place. She sits in the tub at edge of stomach pain and sneezes and shuts out of the tub wall. Ah, I feel better. Dirt walls, greenhouse nursery. I do not need to know this much about the 40-year-old virgin juice. I'm gonna be real with you. I appreciate it. I feel like this is a good... Oh, let's go there. Let's fucking go there. Certainly, I think it's info, so I appreciate the intel, but I don't think I needed to know about the person sharding on the wall. But thank you for that. Thank you for that, I guess. I will keep that in my mind and never be able to let go of it, so thanks for that. No problem, okay. I'm glad that, yeah. We just, no, you know what? Water under the bridge. I just won't bring it up ever again. It's just like 40-Year-Old Virgin. I don't think it was that good. And maybe it's like one of those movies that has like an all-star cast but like sucks ass. There's another one that I'm thinking of and I can't remember what it's called. Dinner for Schmucks. That's what it's called. There you go. That was another one where it's just like all-star cast, really funny people, and then it's just like they're so unlikable and unfunny in the movie, and it's like I don't know. Because, I mean, the movie is, like, full of, like, really, really talented people who I think are very funny. The road looks weird here, right? Like, it looks like I'm driving straight up. I'm not the only one that thought that, right? Like, that fucks with my brain. That's weird. It's like, I guess it's perspective of the video game. No, I do want to see what's here first before we try to etch a niche out in our little... whatever building is out in that fucking boonies. His boss is at a tech store as Jane Lynch, and then she tries to have sex with him using promotions and power harassment. So, like, that's definitely, he's not into that, right? Like, his whole thing is that, like, he's been waiting for, like, the perfect person. I think I did see this movie. Why would I know that unless I saw the movie? I definitely saw this movie now that I'm thinking about it. This seems like a very secure base. I'm thinking whatever that building is could be fucking ludicrous. It could be great. But I want to see what's up here. I always love a good, you know, a good getaway home. Or is he just a 40-year-old virgin because he's so super awkward? He's so super awkward. He just can't hold a conversation with the opposite sex. Maybe it's like that. Get out of the way. Is that... What the fuck are you... Is that the fucking doll from... Okay, hold on. Now, one of two things. Either one, that's the doll from the Dark Souls game. No, hold on, Bloodborne. Or this is like a gala ball? God, I love the mods in this game. They're so fucking good. I will be taking that, by the way. There we go. Oh, it's time. Okay. Good to know. So it's good to clear out all these zombies. I have no idea what this house is, but it will be mine. I will have it. 40-year-old virgin. What a movie, honestly. And now you got me thinking about Dinner for Schmucks. What an ass movie. How the hell did they make that movie? Who was behind that? Who signed off on that? I know, like, All-Star Cast. But like, come on. That movie sucks ass. I saw it, not even in theaters, like in my home when I was a child, and I was like, I want my money back, and I didn't even spend money on this. Hawaiian Lei. Well, of course. I have to take that. Nope, he's freaked out and awkward. His buddies lock him in a glass TV room with playing a full volume for like 40 TVs. And wait, hold on. Are you okay? Now, don't get me wrong. Did 40-year-old virgin start the gooning trend? Is that what you're telling me? Okay, I must wear this. Dangly, I'm taking your whole goddamn outfit. Oh, I'm already fucking caked up in jewelry. Let's go. I will think about wearing that. Just give me a minute. I want to investigate whatever this home is. This actually looks like a fancy-ass restaurant, so... I can't fucking see. I'm going to become the fucking Joker. Okay, so house number 1. Guys, I think, honestly, it's not the right fit for me. I don't think it's my, style of house. Like, it's a little too Victorian for me. I'm looking for a more, like, colonial-style home. It's just not my thing. Think American Pie did better with the gooning? Has gooning been a thing for eons? We just didn't call it gooning? I think maybe a nice farmhouse could do well for the mental. You know, a little getaway from the hustle and bustle of full-on Brandenburg. Full frontal Brandenburg. Okay, not that. Full frontal nudity in Brandenburg. But, like, not that. But, like, zombies. Imagine, instead of nudity, it was zombies. Oh, hello, zombies. Speaking of. My mango. One of them went tantric mode and was cooming while watering plants. I didn't watch American Pie. It was one of those movies that my parents were like, you guys are too young for this. And then, like, when I was like 12, my mom was like, hey, I saw ad for, I saw some ad for, like, Anchorman. You guys want to go see Anchorman? Because, like, when I was a kid, my favorite movie was Step Brothers. I was a kid. I was like 10 years old. My favorite movie is like if you watch Step Brothers, like it's like, oh, I couldn't see American Pie, but I can watch Step Brothers. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. What is going on here? I want to live here now. Okay, I don't think this is really a house. Where the fuck am I? What is this? Hello? I killed a man with a trident. That's Anchorman. Okay, I feel like maybe not here. I think there's a little bit of a termite infestation in the walls, and I don't really want to deal with it, actually. Never mind. Hold up. Now, wait a minute. Okay, I think we're going. The houses in this area suck. Real estate prices have got to be super low. That's right. Brick did kill a man with the trident. I still make references to Sex Panther all the time. Oh, fuck. I did not. I was trying to go around. I'm so sorry. I was trying to make a reference to Sex Panther, and I hit a deer, and now my whole mental is fucked up. But, like, I was thinking about... I was watching, like, a few clips from Anchorman. You remember that one scene where, like, Jack Black on a motorcycle kicks the dog off the bridge? That shit is so fucking funny. Whenever I say something is so fucking funny, it reminds me of that guy from Family Guy who's driving his car while listening to Madagascar. And then they're like, what music do you like, Gloria? Hippo Hop. I'm sorry, I'm clinically insane. Ooh, water. Runs through a Bravo holding a grenade and yelling. Yeah, the problem is, like, Anchorman 2 just isn't as good as of a movie. Okay, I barely dodged that. I just hit the wheel, it's fine. Anchorman 2 just isn't as great of a movie, which sucks, because, like, I feel like Anchorman 1 was so funny. But I feel like if they went with the original premise of Anchorman, instead of, like, for, like, the second one, instead of going with, like, what they went with, which is, like, Ron Burgundy trying to get his, kind of niche back. If they went with, hey dude, I don't know how to tell you this, but when I see you, you make me really hard. Okay, thanks, man. If they went with, like, them stranded on an island, that would have been so funny. That would have been so good. Because I feel like the original plot of Anchorman was like a really funny movie. And they just never made it. I understand that. Like, Anchorman 1's great. But they, like, recycled it for Anchorman 2. Already established characters. You know, they're very funny. They're stuck on an island together. They're gonna drive each other insane. It's gonna be hilarious. How could it not be good? Right? That shirt's looking a little soaked. Maybe you need to take it off. Oh, should I? Hold up. Want me to just, like, pop the lid on this? I mean, I don't even know if I'm allowed to do that. I feel like my, Fuck, wait, what is this? Crude bench finds. I feel like my I was gonna say my manager, and I was gonna point at Ush. I was gonna say Ush, but, you know, he likes me to himself, so I don't know if he'd enjoy me, you know, kind of showing off for everybody. I think Ush only wants me for him. This is medical advice. Oh, well, if it's medical advice, I feel like I kind of have to pop my shirt now. I feel like if I don't pop my shirt, am I gonna, like, die? Is that what you're telling... Doctor, is it true? Will I perish? There we go. Let's just get in there. Oh, okay, it's incorporeal, so I can just go right through the pegs. That's great. I actually love that. Look at that fucking park job. I definitely didn't hit the pegs at all slightly, even a little bit. I'm so good at this game. I need help playing this video game. Gosh, remember when you posted that video? Yeah, that's right, he's already gone. He doesn't love me. He's only here for my body. There's a non-zero chance of death, just be safe and for Ush. I mean, I guess, like, you know, you run the risk of dying every time you go outside or even wake up in the morning or breathe at all, you know? So why not pull off your shirt for a little bit? You know? Why not do a wet t-shirt contest right now? Makeshift shiv. Cool, take your butter knife back. I don't want it. Why not, you know? Just like get yourself a little bit hot and bothered, a little bit wet and wild. Well, thanks, dude. Now it's all over my screen. That's your fault. You ever bust a nut and it goes like fucking flying, like it hits your roof? You ever have one that just goes like really, really fucking far up for no reason? Like you didn't even do anything. It just happened to like go everywhere. I need to know. 100% of people who have breathed oxygen have and will die. Yeah, that's true. 100% of people named UshOF will have sex with me too. That's just a different statistic, I guess. But it's true. Have and will die. Yeah, I mean, think about all the people that have had oxygen in their lungs and have also died, you know? That's probably like at least 50. Maybe 100,000. Could be even more. I wouldn't know. I'm not an expert in this field. What the fuck is that? BDSM torture device. What are you? Oh, loom. Oh, yeah, I knew that's what it was. Hello. Goodbye. The fuck? I've never seen a loom before. They look different in Minecraft. And Terraria. I guess the Terraria's on the bottom one. I'm gonna play Terraria again. I said before, like, I feel like it's coming. Like, another Terraria run is in my blood system. Maybe I want to play Calamity. I've never played Calamity before. And I have almost, I have 750 hours in Terraria. I'm an insane person. I feel like I want to beat the game on the hardest difficulty, but it's like, when I was, like, 16, it was too hard. And now I feel like that I'm a big, strong, grown man. It will still be too hard. I'll probably be able to do it, actually. I think I just need to put in, like, more time and effort, but it's a lot of grinding for nothing, you know? Like, I got a fish. Who wants to fucking fish? Boring. I just want to kill the Moon Lord. They need to add, like... Oh, my fucking god damn it. You piece of shit. Alright, well, here's the thing. We are the most unluckiest survivor I have ever played. That's 2 in a fucking row, by the way. A wooden loom in Big 93. Yeah, I know. Switch over. Come on. You just have a sewing machine, loser. I love fishing in Final Fantasy XIV. I've never played a single Final Fantasy game. I wouldn't know. I have played Stardew Valley, and the fishing in that game is great. Except when you catch an eel. I fucking hate the eels. I've had to wrestle 4 hours for an eel before. Good lord. The thing fucking sucks. It stays sort of on the line. Like, it's like halfway on the line, and then it just like bounces all around and you lose all progress and you barely have like a little notch left. Let's go over to this big building. We'll see what's over here. Down this private drive. Hello. Oh good, there's a lot of zombies in this area. This is exactly what I wanted to have happen exactly right now, actually. Actually, 2 zombies isn't that much. I was expecting a lot more to come out of the woods. Fishing! Fishing is one of those things where I feel like it's in games constantly, and all the mini-games are basically almost the exact same. I have, like, a little bit of fun with fishing mini-games. I just don't think they're, like, crazy good. I feel like in Stardew, like, I do fish a lot, but that's just because, like, out of necessity of, like, either gold or... What is the other thing you do it for? Quests! Do it for those 2 only, you know? It's not an actual, like, real goal. It's like an occasional thing. I'm like, okay, you know what? Maybe I'll have, like, a little bit of time to fish. You need to catch the eel for the community center, so I did do that. That is something I did do. That happened. The community center was actually not that bad. I think I got it done like a year and a half. Oh god damn it! Every goddamn time these places are overrun. Not this place. This place is. I've never been here before. I have no idea what the fuck this place is. The fuck are you? Get out of my way! I just want a nice, cozy little, like, house that I can rest my weary bones in. Is that so much to ask for? You get out of my goddamn way. You know what? You're gonna hit by this car. That's right. My car hits zombies. Bring it up. If you want to complain, bring it up with management. My ass. Alright, let's go to this, like, really, really far away house. Brandenburg is not going too well day 1. But, you know what? You can't ask for a win instantaneously. A win has to be earned. If it's not earned, then what did you know, you're not suffering enough. It's not worth it. You need to basically be at the bottom in order to get to the top, you know? Work your way up. Nobody starts fighting Mike Tyson. You gotta start with Glass Joe. Punch-Out reference in Big 25, I know. I'm watching this guy who speedruns Mike Tyson's Punch-Out, like the original one. And that shit is crazy. There's like 3-frame windows for certain punches. And like the dude hits them like consistently. And I'm like, I can't even think that fast. Ooh. So there's a fish that shows up once in an IRL month and you just set up like 2 hours prior? Okay, what the fuck, game? That's just like a lot of fucking work, it sounds like, you know? Yeah, just like move slightly so I can get around you if you don't mind. There we go. Okay, that should be fine enough for us to get our little wheels around. Oh, let's fucking go. Alright, well this is where we'll be living for the time being, because I don't want to have to do that ever again. Juice, why do they make the fishing minigame so goddamn difficult in video games? I think the only one that isn't really that difficult is like... And, I mean, this is like, the game is designed around this, but like, Animal Crossing is the only one I can think of where it's like not atrocious, because it's like, you know, a core part of the game design. I think the Stardew Valleys is not too bad. It's just like I find it kind of annoying. I'm not like a fish person in that game, you know. It ain't really my bag, baby. We're just gonna use our van to run these zombies over, because I mean my character is ridiculously tired, very tired, not ridiculously tired. I just can't be asked, honestly. And we do need to move all of the broken down, shitty ass cars out of the way, but we will get to that. That's a time. That's time for another day's me. Good night, sweet prince. I actually do wanna hold on. Let me see if I can just hit you with my trunk, if you don't mind. There we go. Let's just run you over. There you go. Like, I mean, if you just, like, die peacefully, like, that's just all I can ask for, you know? I'll send you to the next life as painfully as possible with the wheels of my car. I was gonna say painlessly, but I realized that running people over with your wheels is probably gonna be pretty painful. It's probably not a great way to go, but hey, what am I gonna do? Breath of Fire's fishing wasn't that bad. I did not play Breath of Fire, so I mean, I wouldn't know. That's the unfortunate part. I don't know the minigame. Maybe I just haven't played games with, like, really enticing fishing minigames, you know? Maybe that's it. Maybe I just haven't found my fishing minigame. Right? Like, maybe there's a fishing minigame out there for everybody, but mine just hasn't hit yet. Maybe it's like love. You know? Where it's like, you can't force it to happen. It'll find you when you least expect it. Maybe it's like that. You know? Maybe honestly, maybe it's less of the destination and more of like a journey sort of thing, right? Not Journey the band, Journey the fucking, you know, the whole deal. Is this like a fucking farm? What the hell's happening here? Am I just like, did I just find like the most goated place to survive? Just like, without thinking about it? Okay, thank fucking God. Give me the key to your residence. This is my house key now. Thank God I won't set up a goddamn alarm. Oh, baby. Blooming. Oh my God. Guys. I don't mean to alarm anybody. I kind of think we're in. I kind of think, now, don't get me wrong. But I kind of think we're fucking goated. And I am going to make $1 billion. Thoughts? Blooming onions. Okay, so thoughts. First thought is fuck yeah. Second thought is I'm going to get my agriculture skill up to like 1 billion. Third thought, I gotta read the damn agriculture book. Also, I have to clear the house. Here's somebody in here. Okay, nope. Clear. I think they might be upstairs, which is a possibility. Oh my God, this place is fucking lit. Okay, exposure survival is pretty good. I definitely want to get rid of this weird fucking wall sitch. I don't know what's happening with that. Okay, this place is fucking goated, by the way. Did I just find, like, the greatest place to make a base ever? Or am I just fucking, like, so lucky? Alright, I hear ghouls. Okay. Let's deal with you. Actually, you know what? Come outside. I'd rather do this in the well, not the foyer, you know. Got chickens. True. I also do have those. Maybe that'll get her down. Come down. Come down here. I don't have to do that, but I feel like it's like the only way to get her down. Come on. There she is waiting for me. I didn't alert like the fucking horde in the woods, did I? I don't think there is. Mystery just sneezed. You okay, Mystery? Hey. You okay? You sneezy? Did you sneeze? Oh. Mystery's been pet 127 times. Good lord. That's a lot of times for Mystery to be pet. Good for her. There you go. Come this way. I don't want you breaking my fucking windows either. I know we're very, very tired, but, I mean, there's nothing we can do. We gotta fight 2 zombies, I think. Salem. Also Salem. My kitty. Not mine. Technically my brother's. But I'm taking care of her right now. Because my brother is away, so... Prostate. Thank you for checking my prostate. The prostate counter. I forgot that my Oh god, wait, Ush didn't get to see the prostate counter yet. Come here. Come here. That's right, come on. I got a lot of work to do. I gotta bring you outside, so you gotta work with me here, okay? Come over here. That's cool. Okay, we can do it right here. That's fine. I just don't want you like fucking up my whole house situation. Like you can fuck up the, I guess like the front porch because I can clean that easily. Like the rain will wash that away. But like you know, it's like you can't be inside. You can't die inside either. Just take out the damn machete, I guess. My prostate has been milked 5 times. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of prostate milkage. Good for me, I guess. We good? We sleep. Oh my god, sleeping pills? I don't even know what bedroom to take. I feel like there's like 2 master bedrooms. What the fuck? There's like welding in here too. God damn. This place is fucking lit. Honestly, fuck Brandenburg. I'm fucking live out here. I got cabbages for days. I got chickens. Maybe the greatest house in the game. What the fuck? I didn't know about this earlier. God damn. We'll still make runs in the Brandenburg. I feel like it's gonna be a big thing. But, I mean, this house is fucking goated. Not gonna lie. I'm thinking about just, like, living here for the rest of my life. This place is fucking great. Sure. Yeah. Why don't we take Agriculture 1 and just start fucking reading, you know? Just get going, you know? Read that book. They're outside zombies now? That's very true. I have made them into outside zombies. While it sucks, it's definitely like better for all of us. Look, this isn't a choice I make lightly, but you have to be outside zombies, and I'm an inside person. Okay, good. We read all of Agriculture 1. That's very nice. Get that shit in there. And also eat all these cabbages right fucking now. We're gonna be living on cabbages for the next, like, 80 days. This is like, living in Zomboid in one single house. Challenge. Real. Should probably close my windows, by the way, too. Want to make sure that no zombies see me. Jorking it. Spending my time jorking it in my bedroom. And by it, well, let's just say, my peanuts. Fortunate reading angle. Yeah. I mean, look, I'm not going to say I did that on purpose, but, I mean, it was very funny. You got to admit, it was very funny. It's time for woodcraft. Why is there a cook chair outside? Put the cook chair inside. If you're cold, they're cold. Hi, Mystery. Are you okay? Why are you sneezing so much? You alright, girl? Very sneezy. Very sneezy dog. Extremely sneezy, one would say. Y'all are watching woodcraft. I can't tell if this is... Wait, currently washing my hair in the bathroom sink. I can't tell if this is spiritual or horrible. This isn't going to be the last time, nor is it the first time you're going to wash it. Well, it might be the first time, but it's definitely not going to be the last time. I've taken baths in the sink before. Sometimes it's just all you got. Your shower doesn't work or something, you gotta make do. Better than the toilet, that's true. We have carpentry. Oh, yeah, we got 1 left. And I got agriculture rocking and rolling. I have 0. Trained by harvesting crops planted yourself. Oh, God, you gotta be fucking shitting me. There's no goddamn way that those don't give XP. There's no fucking way that those don't give XP outside. Alright, well, I'm gonna become the Joker. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? What is there to do? I'm taking you all upstairs. On stairs. Let's fucking go. I love you, Woodcraft man. Say it back. He didn't. He hates me. Oh, I didn't clear this. Empty pot. Yo, kind of heat, actually. Let's go get some goddamn water. Time to make zombie mulch. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Might as well. Let's fill the pot. It's gonna be good for the water. Water sitch is kind of nice. I think first thing of the day is to check the homestead and see what we got. Oh, a dead rat, fresh uncooked. That's nice. Okay, we got some stuff. You infected me with sneezing, Mystery. You've infected me with sneezing. Good lord. Just gonna make sure that I'm all good. Oof. What is wrong with you? Why did you do that? Ooh. You ever like sneeze so hard it feels like you're having like a heart attack? I mean, that's not what's happened this time, but it's happened to me before. Ted used to sneeze so hard in school that I would think that he was dying. Like, seriously. Gesundheit. People don't say Gesundheit anymore. Gesundheit's kind of like a forgotten one, you know? Chickens! Also, why don't these give me goddamn skills? They're crops that are planted. I feel like if somebody else planted crops and I harvested them, I would learn how to get crops better, you know? Time to make zombie mulch. This soap finna suck. Don't use soap on your hair, man. I mean, that's just an easy one to figure out. That's not a good idea. Holy fuck, this place is great. Pet. What's up, Foghorn Leghorn? I say, you can't be gooning like that, son. You're gonna run your shit dry. You need to use some lubricant. Oh, good, I can't get into this goddamn place. There's a chicken locked in here for the rest of time. Oh, that sucks. Out of my way. That chicken is, unfortunately lost to time. I can't do anything about that. I have the damn key. Alright, well, whatever. I mean, it's forced expulsion. Your diaphragm puts in work to do that, and it turns squishy. Wait, it in turn squishes all the chest organs. My chest is squishy, is what you're telling me. That's what I like to hear. I guess we can get like a ton of C's out of this, so it's not like all bad. But let's fucking go. I'd be holding them cabbages in my hand. Call me Johnny Appleseed, but for like cabbages, I guess. It doesn't really work that well, but I mean, it's close enough. This place is fucking great. Oh yeah, wait, I gotta... Okay, well, once we're done harvesting a bunch of cabbages, we should probably go check our garage to make sure there's no zombies in it. You know what? I'm taking damage. That's enough. That's enough. We have, like, 20-something cabbages. I'm playing, like, ambiguous amphibian and fucking worm man, where I just have a billion cabbages. I didn't think it would ever happen to me that I would one day harness the power of the cabbage. Inside your bosom is squishy. Yeah, I mean, that's why I got the rib cage, right? It's supposed to keep everything in there and not free floating around wherever it wants. Oh, let me in. Let me into my own home. I gotta open all the damn windows so I can get in easily. Hello? Put all this away. Let's fucking go. I mean, that's just like, that's a powerful amount of cabbages. Also, I have 12 seeds. Yum. Let me just open this and then close this. Make sure I can just get into my home relatively simple from anywhere on the ground floor, right? I'm definitely letting some water in, but that's okay. That's how it works. How the fuck do you get shampoo out help? Water. I hope that helps you. Blue flashlight? Yo, let's fucking go. Wait, can research craft? The fuck? Okay. I still have the dress! Holy fuck. Hold on. Oh yeah, I mean, come on, I gotta wear that. That's fucking awesome. Holy shit. Also, this song is fucking goated too. No! Put the fucking... No! Why did I stop it? There we go. I mean, you just wash the damn shampoo out, man. It's not that hard. You know, it's not crazy difficult. Okay, well, it seems like we have a... Oh, we had to do that, too. It seems like we have, like, a relatively good homestead here. Yeah. We also have a ton of stuff in our car that we should probably have gotten out and put in our fridge. But you know what? That's for a different me who knows what he's doing. Probably shouldn't leave my car running in a garage. There you go. I guess the doors are open, so we're fine. Look at that. We have a 2-car garage too. This place is fucking lit. We'll take a little bit of a break from Brandenburg for the time being. Annotated map as well. Let's fucking go. All right. Who wants to put money on whether it's Louisville? Because there's like a 90% chance it's gonna be Louisville. We all know it. Dunk in the sink water, work your fingers, squish clumps, drain, use faucet water to rinse. Also, you shouldn't be using, like, okay. When you shampoo and conditioner, shampoo is for your scalp. It should be mainly, like, worked into your scalp. Conditioner's for your hair, so you should work that into your hair instead. You know? Like, you can get shampoo on your hair, obviously, but, like, it's really meant for the scalp. So you should just, like, work that into the scalp more than anything. You know what I mean? He doesn't know what I mean. Oh my god. I don't have to break in. Please let me break in without having to break the windows. Let's go. I like side opening windows. It's actually kind of cool. Faucet too annoying. Fill something like a bottle and pour it on your hair. That works too. That also does work too. Mechanics 1. Let's go. This place is gift that keeps on fucking giving. Hello. Let's spend some time doing some, I guess, reading or something? I don't really know what to do, honestly. I guess some reading. Why not? There's a lot of dead corpses we could move as well. I don't really want to do that because it's very annoying. So, probably not. Probably just not. Let's go. We have a corkscrew. Oh my god, we got champagne too? Holy fuck. I'm gonna pop the cork and it's gonna hit me in the head and kill me. Alright, let's read our annotated map. Okay, bank. Your axe head looks loose, heading west out of town soon. This is... Oh, this is Riverside. Yeah, this is our blue building we used to live in. I know what this is. Go, you can't do that to me. Come on, man. I know, like, this exact fucking place. I robbed this bank. This is where I got my goddamn gold pallet from, man. Curse of Grimace. Oh my god, I miss him so much. If I could get Grimace back, you fucking know I would. Holy fuck, do I miss him. Grimace might have been, like, my greatest brainchild of a character. Food place, and then there's, medical right there, and then, heading west out of town. We didn't load this place, so it shouldn't be... It should be fine. Done. That wasn't as bad as I was expecting, honestly. My sink is very big, it's pretty deep, so I drowned myself pretty much just to get into the back of my hair. There you go. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. I'm not gonna judge. Holy fuck, we are so far away. What the hell is that? I want to go there. Single road all the way to there. No other stops along the way. What the fuck is this road? What is that? I thought this... What the fuck is that place? Okay, so... Based on what we found, like, this place is really fucking lucrative. Here we go. I guess we'll just put the annotated map in here, because it doesn't matter. Alternate, sit in a chair and dunk the back of your head in, like, salon style. Could do that. It works as well. I mean, there's definitely... you have options, I feel like. Did you hear what I said about shampoo, by the way? He placed this. For our first weapon. Our christened weapon. Here we go. Delicious. Oh, we have chips on me. Nice. Alright, let's get some organization set up. So I think cabbage seeds should go up here, maybe. Actually, you know what? Move them over to the other one. There we go. Hair wrapped up. Look like a traumatized teenager, but dry it, go back to looking like a very weird woman. Yeah. Okay, so you did hear. Yeah. Now, there's something I didn't know for a really long time until my my hairdresser was like, "You gotta like you're shampooing wrong." And I'm like, "Okay, well, tell me how to do it right." Nobody ever taught me. I didn't know shampoo was mostly for scalp. Yeah, I didn't know that either for a really long time because like it doesn't say that on the bottle. I read the whole shampoo bottle because like what else do you do in the shower? Besides like cup a bunch of water and then like let it go on the floor. You know? I got shit to do. Besides like, oh hey wait, I have a cabbage in here. Let me eat this whole thing. Let me just get all my rice and stuff in. Why do people not just why do people not just tell people these things? I feel like, now I've said this before, but like there should be a class for just like shit like this, you know? Very easy to know shit that like makes sense for somebody to like tell you. I guess I should eat an entire cabbage. Yum! We are the cabbage farmer. We live on cabbage. I will be putting this thing like right over here. I think that's like a great place for it. Let me guess, are you gonna walk over yourself? Yeah, let's go. Because people don't care. The ones that do think it's common knowledge. Yeah, I agree. There's a lot of common knowledge things where it's like if I had learned them maybe like 50 days earlier, like it would have been really helpful. It's 'cause I would say like 50 weeks, but that's like a year. You know what? Let's just call it like it is. If I had learned them when I was like 9, it would have been easier. I'll call it 15 years. Plus, commercials show random people soaping their entire hair. That is true as well. That is a big part of like commercials where they're like new. Oh god. There we go. They're like new fucking shampoo. Use this for your brain scalp. Use it for your head. Your head will be smooth afterwards. And then, like, the person's just, like, grabbing clumps of hair and just running the shampoo through. And they're like, also try a conditioner. And then, like, it cuts to the same person doing the exact same motion. You're like, well, that's how I gotta do it, too. They hate you specifically. That's why they haven't... That's why things aren't simple and easy like they should be. This is targeted. It's a targeted thing. Time to wash other things. Your hair again. And there we go. You ever put an entire Ghostbusters uniform on your coffee table as like a talking piece? Because that's what I do. This house is fucked up and really like not open concept, and I do not like it. I will be getting my hammer out, and we will be destroying the walls. Oh, I need a sledgehammer. Fuck. Something on the list to go grab, I guess. This house is fucking lit, though. I will say. It is really cool. Wait, hold on. Now I'm in the right categories. Where's my books? Where is my knowledge? Where is my knowledge? There we go. If we're already doing the knowledge stuff, I might as well grab it all. Come with me. To knowledge. I didn't grab them all. Fuck. You know, it's fine. I'll just do them individually. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just grab them all. We'll bring them over and we'll find out which ones we need. Maintenance 2 could be good. I mean, what are things like that we instantly need? That is going to be useful instantaneously. Get me out of here. Probably oh my god, I left it open. Probably things like... Not car... Oh, we can't even do that. Probably things like maintenance. Probably things like, you know, carpentry. Anything that we are going to use immediately. And I feel like there's a lot of things that aren't, like, super necessary. The magazines probably are. Like, welding, I don't think we're going to get to for a while. Mechanics, I think, could be useful. We definitely have a car we could use for, you know, running a little bit of mechanical schemes on. Maintenance, I just think, is, like, very, very nice. Fishing, I don't know if we have a fishing spot around here. We have that weird little lake up there. We can probably go fishing. Snare trap. I mean, I guess I'll just put all these away, too. Because, like, what, am I ever going to track anything? There's a billion fucking deer around. I can just go out and hit one with my car. Free meat, you know? But, like, I feel like we're not really carnivores. You know? Am I a carnivore? Probably not. Oh my god, I look so fucking fancy. Oh my god, this is the greatest character. You know, honestly, kind of cementing herself as a great character. Mrs. Waldo, which I forgot her first name. I'm gonna be real, I kind of forgot. Reed. Reed. And we're gonna read there. A lot of boredom down and foraging XP and good for that. And then we just get this done. And then I just read this. And then we go for the next one after this. And just get all the magazines read instantly. You love to see it. Getting a lot of good reading done. That's one of the things I don't really do during this time in the game is like ever stop looting. Can we... Yeah, we're good for that, right? Yeah. Actually, this is like the perfect time to read maintenance too, because we're gonna need those. We're gonna need those skill levels for it. It's gonna be big. It's gonna be big. I'm gonna be big and greedy with it. My whole fucking bathroom is falling apart at this point. How did you wash your hair? What did you do to your hair to cause that? Holy fuck. Oh yeah, we're also just holding all the books. That's fine. We can just keep them on our lap. Is it like an old bathroom, or is this a separate thing where it's like you washing your hair has caused like a tidal wave of things falling apart? Do you knock over like a bunch of shit? What is it? What are those things called? That like are the game? You know the game Mousetrap, where you try to trap the mouse? It's like that. What the fuck is that called? Rube Goldberg machine? There you go. Exactly that thing. Did you do that where like you hit something over and then it started knocking over other things and then like it knocked over a separate thing and it just eventually just kept going? Oh, collect seeds. Hold up. It's bell pepper time, baby. I actually broke my toilet paper holder yesterday. And now my clothes rack just blew up. My house is built in the 40s. This stuff was probably made like 20 to 30 years ago. It's funny because my house is made in the 70s and it's also doing that. Also doing that. Things just kind of like explode sometimes, unfortunately. It's just kind of how the world works. I forgot to get the shit on my car again. It's all gonna be spoiled. God damn it. Again. Get out of the way. Drink some water first. I mean, look, you got a rush, but not that much. I mean, you can stop for a little bit of water. Hello, my glove compartment? Okay, hold on. There's still some stuff that's good. There's still a little bit that's good. I'm definitely going to need to... Oh, my God. Fresh pear, remoulade's still good. The sausage is bad. The right... Okay, well, the yogurts are still great. Gotta see my yogurts are good. This, Mom's going to be pissed. Hey, you know, as long... Look, here's the thing. Most of the time I figured out this really easy trick. As long as it's an accident, most of the time people don't really get too pissed. As long as you're like, okay, and you apologize. Because, I mean, sometimes things just, like, kind of happen. Like, the clothing rack thing definitely wasn't, it just seems like it kind of just blew up on you, you know? But the other things, like, obviously, you know, you shouldn't have run into the thing, but, I mean, are you really in that much of control of your body? No, nobody can 100%, like, be in control of their body all the time. Sometimes you run into stuff, and it explodes. Just the way the world works. Sometimes shit just, like, explodes. We make do. And you know what? Eventually, I mean, even if Mom's pissed, eventually, you know, she'll get over it, you know? It's what, a toilet paper holder and a clothing rack? It's not that bad. Oh, I forgot to let go of my baloney. Where am I keeping it in this big dress? What the fuck? Where do you... you know what? Maybe there's, like, pockets. Actually, no, wait. There's definitely not pockets. Who the fuck would design an exorbitant dress like this with pockets? Hell no. Fancy people do not wear pockets because they don't need to. That's my guess, at least. My god, goddamn, my forehead's so big. And you say my forehead's big, alright? Looks like the make fun of has become the make fun of E, you know? That's right. Get owned. Good comfort with pillow. Yee! Finally. Good night's sleep. Alright, let's head back into Brandenburg today. Because I'm bored and I can't sit still for too long or else my head will explode. Alright, you're going away. I don't think I actually need the Beretta. I'm kind of thinking that maybe it will cause more problems than it will help. Wait, the cooking show! Alright, put your eyes right up to the TV. I must get these levels. The most important skill, cooking. Nah. I don't even need to do this. I just feel like it'd be funny, because, like, I mean, why else? I might as well get the first level. It'll help. God damn, my forehead's so big. You know what's funny? For my entire life as a kid, in the bathroom I use the most often, we haven't had a toilet paper holder. Because when I was a kid, it fucking exploded. Like yours did. Oh, man. Oh, pie dough. Actually, this is useful. It fucking exploded. I don't know what caused it. We don't really know what happened. It just kind of fell out of the wall one time. I'm gonna watch Adventure Time and cry. Have you gotten to the good episodes? That sounds like you've gotten to the good episodes. Good night. Good night. Sometimes, like, things just explode. And I think we have a new toilet paper holder that we got this year. I spent, like, over 15 years of my life without a toilet paper holder. Because it just, like, it exploded one year and then nobody wanted to buy a new one. Which makes sense. Why would you? Why would you want to do that? We have room? We don't really have a lot of room, honestly. I gotta move some of this shit. Why do I have so much shit in my inventory? I forgot to put the damn stuff in the fridge. God damn it. Again. As if it couldn't get any worse. I just slept with a bunch of, like, fucking rotten food. Let's put you away. Remulade fresh. We'll put this away as well. I guess I'll put I mean, the cheese is gonna stay. I'll put the pears away as well. The Brussels sprouts and the bacon. I don't know how you guys are still fresh. I'm gonna be real. The bacon, like, definitely is gonna go soon. I need to put the yogurts away. But, hey, you know, that's for a separate me. God damn, so much rice. Although it is really good calorie. That is true. Fresh yogurts. Fresh, fresh, fresh. Let me eat one. Let me eat a single yogurt and see where it takes me. Yum. Good for you. Let's go seed packets in here. Military boots. I don't really know where to put these. Where the hell am I going to put these? You know what, for now? You can go in here. Clothing, cigarette. Convert into cigarette item. Why does it take so long? We'll keep a single cigarette in our fanny pack. Single cigarette. I'm going to eat this gum as well. Why not? I don't think you should eat gum. But I guess it's like a... That's more of like a... Like one of those old wives' tales where it's like, if you eat a cigarette, it will stay in your system for 50 years and it won't come out. A cigarette. Sorry, I meant a gum. But I saw the pack of cigarettes and I was like, ooh, cigarettes. And my brain was like, you should comment on those cigarettes. Messed me up. You messed me up, game. We do have a lot of food. Good lord. You know, I forgot that we can actually use this place for storage, too. This actually probably is a good idea. The dart, I guess can go here. Pliers can go... This is where I guess we'll put tools. And an empty fountain cup. I guess I'll put you out in the rain. Sure, why don't you go there? Why not? Just sit there and think about what you've done. This magazine down. Fuck this magazine. Alright, what have we got? What have we got to do? I think maybe the idea today is less of getting out there and... Ooh, dried. I love dried apricots. I've been eating a lot of them, like I've said before. They're very good. Good for the butt. Good for the belly. Anyway, I think today is just moving a bunch of food into where it needs to go. And other things from our car. We need to unpack our car in order to have more room to loot. We're going to go on some major looting trips. I am going to get $1 William in terms of loot. And that'll be good for us. We will be able to do crazy things with that. And put you away. I don't want you to go more bad than you already are. Stale bread's not something that's like, you know, you can eat stale bread still. That's what you make croutons with. It's not that bad. I should actually probably take these chips out of here and replace them with a bunch of bandages. Probably would be a good idea, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, would definitely be a good idea. I don't need all this gum as well. Get this gum away. Let's gum out of here. How many can we fit? How many? Well, we can put like an actual bandage in there. We still have more room for more rags, I guess. Sure. Why not? There you go. We can put 2 rags in there. That's fine. I guess this will be medical stuff. This makes sense just based on, you know, it already has medical stuff in it, and the proximity is pretty easy. All the way down. I'm trying to think. I just want to move you all to the right one, if you don't mind. This will be just like random stuff. We'll put like Lunar New Year cards and some sewing stuff in here. This seems like a sewing place. 2 scratch tickets. Hold on a second. Am I gonna be a big winner or a big loser? Should we search both? Let's take a look. What do we got? Okay, loser. That's just like, I mean, first one, you shake off the nerves. Get the nerves out, you know? Second one, big winner. Come on, big winner. Let's see. And I got 2 losers. God. Okay, well, that's a bad omen. Maybe we shouldn't go out today. That's maybe not a great idea. I'm now starting to realize the, well, what could happen. Oh no, my character. We already have a corkscrew and a bottle opener. Well, I mean, you know, we can put them away. Oh, they're already in here. Well, this side now too, if I want to loot. All of this other stuff. I will fill this empty water thing. Fill you. And then I want to get you. Yeah. Wait, is it hot right now? Oh, it is hot. Yeah. The place. Oh no, wait. It needs to be in the thing first. Yeah. Letter opener, pencil, digital watches. I think like maybe put the maintenance away for now. We'll place this on. We'll place this right here so we know. And this is gonna go right there. I'm already outfitting this place with all the things it needs and a pencil. There you go. Why not? I got nothing to do with the pencils, so I might as well. I definitely want to put stuff in here too. Maybe like tools and stuff can go here. Maybe tools and stuff can go over here. Actually, this is probably better. I do want to move you though. Give me all this stuff actually. I'm gonna move this whole big thing. Give me this. Because I want to put this over here. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Now I can put tools in there and this, and I think like this could be like non-tools. Oh, you know what? Maybe materials. That's a good idea. We'll put like materials and like electronics. So one side should be electronics. So I guess this side. You know, we can just combine them for now, I guess. You know what? We'll make it easy. Rubber hose. We're gonna need that as well. Coveralls can go into here. We'll just put that away. I'm gonna replace your bones with poppet fireworks. I mean, those like little poppers, the pop snaps you just throw on the ground and they make like a huge, like, they make a bang noise like that. I like those. Give me electronics and fishing. How about that? I feel like we're not gonna get too many electronic stuff. We'll put this away. Tools can go into here, so you guys can go into here. You two can go in there. Don't know what to do with ammo and stuff. Oh, I have a toolbox. Hold on. We can... You know what? I'm putting my toolbox up on here. Look at this. Now it's a little bit off center. Yeah, that's good. There we go. Center that in there. Now we have more places for even more tools. Look at that. I'm getting this stuff kind of sorted out here. Let's go. You're gonna be in here. Comic books and stuff need to go away. Knee pads, needles. Needle and thread should probably go in here because this is where we have those. This is kind of involved with that, so I'll put those together because that's cool. It's always fun trying to find like different places to put stuff. Kind of working out a little niche for everything, a little place for everything else. I don't know if you could replace your bones with poppet fireworks without it being kind of problematic too, Jess. it would probably be an issue, not just for like for your health, but you know, like definitely for your health. So you can put these. You know what? I actually want this little thing, this little drawer filled, because I want to put the fire stuff over here. Well, we might need this stuff, so we can put that over there. And honestly, lights too, just in case we need them. I need a place. We need a big wardrobe in here, like over in this corner. But I need to move it, and that's gonna be the hard part. Sure, in here, I guess. Oh, I forgot to put the watches away. That's fine. Need a place for ammo. You know what? You're now the ammo. You're now the gun. You're now the gun place. I can make this into a gun room. That'd be really cool. I'm gonna take this stuff out. I'm gonna fill this empty water bottle. Because why not? We have the ability. We have the means. And CD. I'll put that all away. There we go. You have to change your name to Kelly Ogg and the way you snap, crackle, and popping. Snap, crackle, and pop. I forgot about fucking that cereal. I used to see those commercials all the time. I feel like there's like certain commercial stuff that just always falls off, you know? I haven't seen a lot of commercials for Tony the Tiger. Maybe it's because of like all the things that have been happening to him. Like, you know, on Twitter and all that. So maybe that's why you don't really see Tony the Tiger ever. But, like, you know, I kind of miss the commercials. They're great like that, you know? You eventually start missing it, I feel like. I'll put this up here. I don't really have a place for this. Snap, Crackle, and Pop is definitely another one where it's, like, definitely kind of fell off. You don't really hear about that cereal either, you know? Just kind of gone away. Yeah, we should grab all the tools, actually. Because we're definitely gonna need... Yeah, maybe we can keep the crowbars, honestly. Do I ever use a crowbar? You know what? Let's use a crowbar for now. Let's use a crowbar for now. Because I don't want to use the bat right away. I think using the bat right away is kind of one of those things that it's gonna be better when we have more skill. I don't want it to just like explode. I mean, there's certain stuff in here. Like I think the shovel can. I was trying to think of like where to put certain tools, you know? Because this stuff is like big tool stuff. So maybe, I mean, this is like big space. This is like smaller space. So maybe like the big stuff goes in here. Maybe like individual. You know what? Hold on. I have an idea. Maybe this one can hold like the car stuff. Right? Now, let me see if I can get this to fit all in here. Like, this is like car stuff. And then, do we have any more? Like, funnel can go into car stuff. The hose we should keep on us. The tire pump, do we have a tire pump in there? We do. I mean, we can just probably place this one, like... that's fine. Right there. This can be just, like, general tools for now. I just want to kind of have a place for everything. Keep the hose on us. We do want to keep a hammer in our car as well. I do want to keep a hammer. I also want to get rid of these watches. And I gotta find a place for the weapons as well. More storage is needed in here. More storage is always needed. Keep the hose on you. Oh, what? It's too hard to get the hose. But the hose. It's woodcraft time. Holy fuck. I guess we'll keep a good hammer in our trunk. The trunk will be occupied by none other than my hammer. He's real. I also do need this too, so that's kind of good. The hammer. He's real. Dudes, take my picture with him. Yeah, right in time for fucking woodcraft. Let's go. Runs out of gas and can't siphon. Mech was right. Maybe getting the fat bitches for the next little while. I got a sexy haircut. Holy. Good for you. I always get the same normal ass haircut. That, I mean, it probably doesn't help, but I don't think it's the exact reason why I don't get bitches. I think it's something way more deep-seated. I think it's something a little bit more internal rather than external. I should be overflowing with hoes. Absolute overflow. How many hoes is too many? What if they like swarm you, like when you go outside, like one of those popular celebrities? What are you gonna? What if you like fight your way tooth and nail through hordes of them like zombies? Holy, that'd be crazy. I don't need this handle. I don't know what you really do. I can keep this sheet in here. Yeah, I mean it's for the fucking windows though. Yeah, let's keep it in here just in case, I guess. Why not? I don't need it. I'll get these because these are kind of like material-esque. Just a fuck ton of shit I don't need in here. God damn. Water, gasoline. Good lord. Overflow like the anime? No, Juice. Hold on. That's not. I don't. I'm gonna be like. Okay, that's not. That's not an anime. I mean, it technically is, but like not technically. You know. That's bad. Bad. Juice, I'm gonna get the spray bottle on you. Don't make me spray you with the spray bottle. Alright? Like a cat, you know? Bad. I met with my mom and she pointed out some smoldering K-pop guy in an ad by the salon and just went, "Is you." Apparently I look like a beautiful Korean boy. Hey. I mean, that's what's hot right now. So like, I mean, you're gonna be swarmed with hoes. That's true. You weren't lying. That's what everybody seems to be on right now. It's like, you know, the... Oh, I forgot to put the... God damn it. That's fine. I went in here for nothing. There's nothing. God damn it. Why did I do all this work? I meant to just go right here to put all this stuff away. I didn't even have to leave. I did that at my own volition, I guess. I wanted to make it harder for myself. Tarp, medium handle. These are materials, so I'm just gonna put them away. Gardening and household. This is the hard part, like figuring out where everything fucking goes. Wait, did I not put that box of nails away? No, put that away. I feel like I should get a haircut. I was thinking of chopping all of my hair off. Thoughts? I'm going short hair again, I think, like, eventually. I don't know if I want to do it now, or I want to, like, wait a little bit. I feel like it'd be nice to have a little bit of a change. So I thought about, like, what's a good change? Taking all my hair off. Not going completely bald, but, like... I was gonna say low taper fade, but not that. Not that short. You know, I've been really enjoying having a, like, really long, luscious hair for a while. But I think, like, maybe I'm starting to get to a point where I kind of want, you know, a different... Something a little bit different, you know? I feel like I've had long hair for, like, what, 6 years now? How long has it been since I graduated high school? Yeah, about 6 years. I've had, last haircut I got was, like, a, you know, a little bit shorter hair, and then I was like, maybe I won't get another haircut after this. And I didn't. I was right. I called that shit. I mean, I kind of knew I was feeling it. Now I'm just like, maybe it'd be a good idea to go back to, like, short hair for a little bit, just to see what it's like. Grass is always greener on the other side, so I also thought that maybe, like, it was just me psyoping myself into believing that that would be cool and fun, when it would probably just, like, be annoying, because I would miss my hair. You get something that sticks with you for this long, and it's not like you can get rid of it super easy and not feel, like, at least a little bit of pain, you know? I'm gonna be thinking about it the whole time. Last few days have been inflating my ego like crazy. A couple days ago, even before the sexified haircut, the greatest compliment of my life, and I'm still thinking about it. It's crazy that, like, somebody can say, like, there's been people that have said things to me about, like, my hair that's just like a one-off passing thing for them, but it changes me fundamentally as a person, you know? It's like I don't forget that. Somebody said one time when I was out to dinner that they liked my long hair, and I was like, it was maybe like a year into me growing it out, and I was like, oh my god, I gotta keep growing longer hair. They're right. It's the sign. Worst thing about having a penis is when it gets stuck in the shower drain. The water backs up, and pretty soon the water is seeping into the living room. Your roommate comes banging on the door like you're inconveniencing her. Bitch, I'm not done cleaning my taint yet. Oh, well, I mean, I thought the drain was for waffle stomping. I didn't think it was for, like, you know, I didn't think it was for the penis. But, you know, you learn things every day, I guess. Really? It's for your cock and balls? Is it, I mean, I don't know how you'd get stuck in there, because the drain holes are, like, really, really big. Like, needlessly big. Like, you know, like, I'm not, you know, it's not a my size problem. It's the drain holes being so large. I don't know why they make them so large. You're not my real stepdad. I feel like that was unwarranted. I've tried to be a good father for you, son. Oh, you know what? I forgot we had the hockey mask. It doesn't really work that well when I look beautiful, you know? I don't really need this sheet either. Now that it's here, now that it's in my inventory, I just want to get rid of it, honestly. Fuck this sheet. You just pop the grate off with your sounding rod? I mean, the sounding rod would definitely fit into there. But, like, you know, it's got to be smaller than, you know, what you're working with. And if that can't fit in there, then, like, the sounding rod is going to be way too thin. It's very fragile because of how thin it is. You know? Sounding rod mentioned. How did I know that Ush was somehow listening and heard the word sounding rod and woke up like a goddamn sleeper agent? My bear. Definitely changed my life. It was the tiniest woman I've ever seen with the biggest Jeffrey Dahmer glasses. I don't think that's what you okay, you know, it's fine. I don't know if Jeffrey Dahmer glasses is a compliment. That's what I was gonna say. And she just whispered, "You're so beautiful." Like, wow, sorry you just took my breath away. Sorry, okay, wow, bye. It sounded like you flustered her, like, way more than she was expecting. Like, she was like, oh, I'll just tell this woman she's beautiful. And then, like, she's got, like mind stopped. She got mind flooded. And scampered off. I've been telling everybody who will listen about this is my new human being. Oh, I'm a new human being after that interaction. That would change anybody, though. Like, it's not... It's not just like, that's a universal thing. If somebody says something like that to you, I mean, come on, that can't not inflate your ego at least a little bit. I mean, I already have a runaway ego, but that would make it even worse. You know what? Russian roulette. Whoever wins gets the porn book. There you go. That's how we'll decide. My bestie is gonna get sick of hearing the same shit every 4 hours. Honestly, like, I really like when I have a good story and I can tell it over and over again, and somebody who's heard it a billion times doesn't say anything about it. That's how you know you got a good friend. Because I do that to Ush all the time. I just say the same shit over and over again to him, and I act like it's a different story. It's like a new story, and he doesn't say anything about it, because he's a good friend. Best compliment I ever got was a girl saying, my beauty was enough that a certain American... Wait, hold on. American atrocities were okay. Hold on. I don't know if that was a compliment, Ush. But I'm glad that you took it as one, probably. A little problematic, but, like, you know, it's probably fine. What you mean, like the famine that happened to your ancestors? You're saying that she said that was okay? A certain well, certain expunging of the Irish. Is that what you're talking about? Are you talking about the potato famine? I hate when people don't wipe their jork sleeve holders in the movie theater. Like, bro, the only thing making the new Snow White movie bearable to watch. Which one is... I mean, Snow White and the Huntress is pretty good, but I don't know if that's the last one that came out. Is that what we're talking about? Are we talking about that one where Snow White's like a badass instead of, like, being just a damsel in distress? I like that movie. That one was good. I don't know what you're waffling about. Eh, fuck it. Leave the old can open. It's funny. That's an American atrocity. It's not British. Oh, sorry. You know what? That's my bad. Yeah, I should have known. I forgot. That was British. My bad. Honestly, flattery does not work for me. As a matter of fact, nothing anyone says affects me. I bake goods and latex farm animals. Fuck do I need anything else for? Okay. I'm not gonna... I feel like if I ask questions, it's only gonna lead to more questions. So I'm just gonna pretend like you said nothing and ignore it. And hopefully it'll go away. Like the demons in my head. If I ignore them, they don't exist. You heard it here, folks. That's how it works. If you don't say anything, then the monsters that live in your head, they can't hurt you. Just drink a few G&Ts and it all kind of works itself out, I think, honestly. Ash can tell you about that. He loves alcohol. He loves drinking alcohol. True friendship is accepting you're going to listen to the same 11 stories until you die. Or family, too. Not just friends. Also family. Because I do that to my family, too. I mean, they know. At this point, they gotta know. Like, I am totally just gonna tell them the same stories over and over again. It's how families work. I feel like a lot of the families I've been to, they also do the same thing, where it's like, there's like a few different stories, like 5 or 6. They get passed around at every single event. And you just talk about for time, basically infinity, you know? There's a few stories I mean, I've told most of the stories that we have. My cousin hit me in the head with like a soda when I was like really, really young. I accidentally swung a flaming marshmallow and hit my cousin in the head when we were like 9, and she had like a mark for like 2 months. Let's see, what else happened? Oh, I told you guys one time my grandma was addicted to Oxycontin and then started making coffee at 4 a.m. That's a good one. Thank you for bringing up my generational trauma. My ancestors hate you. I mean, not my ancestors, so I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. That's your ancestors you gotta deal with. Yeah, baby. Carpentry. Let's fucking go. You've been very useful to me. Goodbye. Alright, now we have carpentry level 3. Let's fucking go. Like, what are your ancestors gonna do? Curse me with, like, my potatoes not growing? Bitch, I'm not growing potatoes. I don't gotta worry. Oh, I gotta take off my clothes because they're very dirty, by the way. Let's go. Put them in the washing machine. Are you the washer? Yes, you're the washer. My dress. My Shayla. I mean, I'm just taking it all off. I'm letting it all hang loose, you know? I gotta let it all go. What do I need? Bloody? I'm not putting the machete in there. I'm gonna fuck up all my clothes. I mean, we're just like naked. Let's fucking go. Let's turn on. And let's take a sink shower. Yum. My personal story is my dad accusing me of telling a story I have not told in probably 10 years. Because he does it first in the process of complaining. That's ridiculous. There's a lot of stories that have happened to us. I can't remember them right now. They have to come naturally, you know? It's just one of those things. The Oxycontin thing is always on my mind because I'm like, what the fuck was my grandma doing? You know? Ah, yes, I'm washed. My solitude applies to family members too. I haven't spoken to my immediate family members in over a decade. Except for my mom, but she just talks about Facebook and I can tune that shit out right out. That sucks. You know, because like I have like me and my family are very close. So like when people tell me that they aren't close to their family members, I'm like, oh. Because I don't know how I would make it without my immediate family. I feel like very lonely very easily. So without them, I would kind of like become the Joker IRL. Because, you know, like the Joker doesn't have any immediate families IRL, so he's just kind of like, you know, he's living in detritus. And his only family member betrays him, I guess. Kind of. I mean, you know, it's a little more nuanced than that, but that's the short version. I brought Dredge and I've been playing it for the last few days. Shit's kind of fire. You're not the only person I know that recently bought Dredge. That's weird. I think, who was playing it? Was Pinkcoat? I think Pinkcoat was playing it. Somebody I know was playing Dredge as well, not just you. Which is weird that you brought it up, because, like, I was like, it seems like a game that I would have fun with. I like boats, and I like semi-horror-esque games. My blooming onions. They're ready. You know, Enter, you said goodnight, and then you're back. Make it make sense. Also, did you see the Hall of Egress episode of Adventure Time yet? You gotta see that episode if you haven't yet. That's like my favorite episode. Finished Adventure Time episode had me angry. All right, what episode was it? Look, I mean, I've seen Adventure Time at least 4 times over. I can probably figure out what episode you're watching. The what? Okay, well, he doesn't know. He's the unknower. You have no idea. There's nothing. Thank you, son. Today we're playing Harvest Simulator. You know, me and Juice were talking about... What the fuck was... Juice, what was the game we were talking about? We were talking about fucking Harvest Moon. Apparently, I was watching somebody that I sometimes plays like random different games. And they were playing fucking Harvest Moon, and I was like, holy fuck, that game still exists? People still play Harvest Moon? I feel like that was something that you hear about through friends, like, in, like, the 2010s, you know? I didn't think Harvest Moon was still a thing, but apparently they're still fucking updating it. Zombie Episode 2. That's not a great one. Zombies had wings, they didn't fly and infect the world. That's what I'm saying. You get the pain. You understand the pain. Why do my hands hurt? Oh, do I not have a trowel? Oh, god damn it. I mean, I guess we could just put our 90 cabbages away. God. Wait, hold on. How do I... How many cabbages do I have? How do I see? How do I see? Can you... hold on. Why is it cut off? What the fuck? Okay, 57. There you go. God damn it. Every goddamn time. Ugh. Well, we have 57 cabbages, so nutrition is not going to be an option for me. But I will have food. But I will only have this kind of food. Oh, my things are done. Harvest Moon was a banger. 64 especially. We were talking... Yeah, it was Harvest Moon. I had a few friends that played Harvest Moon. It wasn't my thing, though. I was into Terraria for a really, really long time. It kind of, like, took up many years of my life. And I'm still, like, I feel, like, really bad at it, which is weird, because I feel like, at this point, I should be better at it than I am. It's just one of those things where I feel like I'm never going to improve at a certain game. But I love it a lot. Maybe that's why I like it so much, because I'm really bad at it. I feel like I like games that I'm bad at sometimes. Or most of the time, I guess. I mean, I let the Hamburglar die, you know? That's on me. But still, like, you know, it shows my skill level in the game. How many cabbages do I got? 121. You know what? Celebratory cabbage. Yum. Yummy. Yummers. Ascending, descending. What does this do? Oh god, it opened everything. Good god. Back to Adventure Time. We'll give comments when done if you're still here. Yeah, I'll still be here. I got plenty of time today. I do have maybe like the busiest work week I've ever had coming up, but you know what? That's for tomorrow me, not today me. Today me is focused on one thing, and that's Zomboid. It's wet. Oh, I gotta move you all. Yeah, that's right. Hold on. Put the fries in the bag. Get the fries in the bag. Clothing dryer. Gotta love having both a washer dryer. God damn. You know, people that have like the combined washer dryers. Does it just like, do you have to set it to dry, or does it just do the whole like dual cycles? Like after it's done washing, do you have to be like, you have to click a button for it to start drying? I feel like it do it automatically is what I'm guessing. I don't have a combination washer dryer. I have an old ass like 2 setup, you know. But this house is old. You get what you get, you know. I'm happy we even have a laundry room. Bandage dirty. Well, hold on. I can undirty that. Can I not undirty that? Oh, god damn it. Well, go back in the garbage. I'll deal with you later. Please. I saw this video of this guy. He's like, don't take an edible and walk at night down whatever road he was on. And there was like a bunch of birds flying all around him. And he's like, oh my god! Oh my god! And the birds are just like circling him over and over again. And he's like, please! He's like freaking the fuck out. Because it's just like a fuck ton of birds just flying all around him. It was so funny to watch. Please. I could steal your money, but give me your varsity jacket. I can clean that. Sneakers? Don't need. Jeans? You know what? Give me your jeans. I would like some denim. It's kind of... That's how bad my family is. There are 4 kids in my family. One moved to Portland, one moved to Arizona, one moved to Florida, me, and the other stayed in Texas to kiss my dad's ass. Literally as far away from home as we can get and still be continental United States. I'm just mad because I'm Irish and hung like that. Wait, what do you mean by hung? You mean like that kind of hung? Kind of wish I moved to Home Tree, Wisconsin and lived with the Navi people. That'd be fucking crazy. And also really cool. I mean, I'm used to cold, so like, I feel like Wisconsin could be cool. It could be a move. I'm still naked, by the way. I forgot about that. I don't think being good at something should ever be a prerequisite for enjoying it. Too often do people... too often that makes people not do anything ever because they feel like they aren't allowed to be amateurs for even a second. I just feel like I get bored when, like, something is really, really easy. You feel me? It's not that, like, I don't like it if it's not hard. It's just, like, if it's really easy, it's just boring, you know? Why waste my time, honestly? It's not as fun. I like a little bit of, like, a challenge, especially, like, video games. I like a little bit of challenge in my video games. And even, like, other things. Like, my favorite subject was math. And did it come easy to me? Sometimes. But the parts I really found fun were not the parts that were, like, you know, super, super easy. It was when I got to the stuff I didn't know, I was like, oh my god, this stuff is, like, really fun now. I'm actually having fun again. Because, like, when I was doing, like, algebra stuff, like, that stuff comes to me kind of naturally. And geometry is, like, a fucking breeze. I hate geometry because of how easy it is for me. I don't know why I understand, like, triangles so much, but when I look at a triangle, I'm like, yeah, I get it. I don't know why I get it, but I do. But, like, when I actually got to the hard stuff, I was like, yay, finally, it's not, like, awful. I can enjoy this again. It was just like, I would just sit there in class and just be like, But I took, like, the easy ones. I didn't take the honors math. I feel like I should have. I don't know why my guidance counselor didn't told me not to. I don't remember what was going on with that. Maybe it was like they didn't have enough room. I don't know. Oh, no, don't take all. Either way, math, certain things that come easy and certain things that don't. And I like the challenge of when they don't. But then, like, there's things like English where I suck at it and I don't know how to get better at it and I've never gotten better at it and I'm still an ass at it. So, it's just how it is. Are you on too? I think you're on as well. I just don't think I'll ever be good at English. I think it's just one of those things I'll never really understand. And I'm kind of okay with that, you know? There are just some things that you're never really gonna get yet. I mean, I could work on it, but, like, I don't want to, because that's, like... That's ass. I don't want to do that to myself. It's too much. It's too much to ask for me. That's just, like, it's a lot of work for something I don't care about. Why would I put a lot of effort in there? Is there anything where I think about where it's like, I think I should, like, try to learn a language, but I'm like, I'm not going to use it, and also, like, why would I? I can speak Spanish with my dad, but then, like, you know, after I get to a certain point, he doesn't know some of the stuff that I know. You know, and to be like, well, what do I do? I have to wait for my grandma to fly in, who speaks fluent Spanish, to actually practice. And it's like, that's like, what, once every 4 months I get to practice? It's like, it's not worth it, you know? If not using it, then, like, what's the point? I took an edible last night and got too high, my anxiety took the wheel, and I had to take an Ativan and go to bed. Every time I take an edible, that happens to me. Every time I've taken an edible, I just, like, I've always crashed out. I don't know. I feel like it becomes too potent for me. For some reason. So I just don't do it anymore. It's just not my thing. I'm taking my hand off the wheel for that. I can't do that anymore. It fucks me up too much. Hung like the mining location? Minecraft mentioned. True. I love geometry so much. Wait, shaking my head. Don't be a hater. Professors are my favorite thing in high school. I took formal logic in uni because I was a little freak about it. I got up to calculus too. I was like, when I go to real college, I'm going to keep going into more difficult calcs. And then I graduated. I had my associate's degree, and then I didn't keep going. I probably would have just done, like, math as a major, because, like, you know, it's fun. I like geometry, don't get me wrong. But, like, the thing is that it's just, like, it's too easy, because it's too formulaic. You know? It's just like, here's triangle, here's side, here's side, here's side. It's the same things over and over again. It's like, okay, you get like this angle and this angle this time. And like, okay, well I gotta use this. It doesn't ever change, you know? It's the exact same thing every goddamn time. Which is what like kind of annoys me with geometry. I mean, it's a different triangle, it's a different numbers, but like, you know, the way to get there is exactly the same. I guess that could be said for most things in math. I don't know why. I guess geometry just annoys me. Maybe it was the teacher I had. The teacher I had treated it... Now, like, nothing against her, but she kind of treated it like it was, I don't want to say this without sounding rude. Like it was a kindergarten class. So we had, like, buddy system. She had us, like there was, like, almost like elementary school level posters on the wall where it's, like, I love to learn, and, like, you know, the little, like, clip art guy, you know? I think I was a little bit annoyed by that because I was like, I'm a real man now. I can't be in this baby classroom full of baby stuff. I think maybe it's a me issue. Maybe that's why I don't like it. I think that's maybe what it is. Maybe I was just being a baby. And then you realize that when you were like 14 and also in are you done? There you go. When you're 14 and in that sort of environment, you actually are a kid. You just don't, you know, that moment you don't really realize it. Because I definitely was a kid. Still. I just wanted to feign like I was an adult. That's how it is in this bitch of a world. Are you done moving the clothes in? Now I can turn you on. Let's fucking go. Let's turn the light off. Why do I need the light on in there? What is going on in here? A hairdryer. Dismantle. Fuck it. Why not? I mean, I already dismantled basically everything else in here. I might as well do this too. Oh no, geometry's cool. I think maybe I'm just being a baby. Or I was at the time. I haven't done it since. So maybe it's like a me thing. We gotta take geometry again, I guess. I don't want to do that. My ass does not want to do that. Not again. I did it once. I don't need to do it again. Let's read this. Yum. Knowledge. Better tools made easy. I don't know if that got us any skills, but something was on the TV there for a second and I didn't really get to see. Multiple Coochie math tests literally give you the answer. You can just do the formula forward, backwards, and win. I mean, it's just... That's what I'm saying is why I don't like it. It's so formulaic that it's like the same thing over and over again, you know? It's like side, angle, side this time. And then they're like, here's a problem with 3 more things. And you're like, okay, it's angle, angle, side. And then you're like, okay, well, let's see. What's it going to be this time? And then you're like, it's side, side, angle. And you're like, okay, great. Let me just do that again. Maybe I think it's too many triangles. I think that's what it is. I think we spent too many times like doing triangle stuff, and I got annoyed. Because it's like half the year you spend just on triangles. That's annoying. It's a lot of triangle work to do. I want to learn about other geometric shapes. Give me a trapezoid in there, you know? Give me not just a trapezoid. Get me like a rhombus. I want to do some work with some rhombuses. You know? Rhombus me up. Can I wake up already? Why are you sleeping so long? Good God. I can't believe this. I mean, we could go on a looting run today, I guess. Why not? I got nothing better to do. Are you going to be on? Oh, wait, we can't even get another skill level. We already have 3, I think. Yes, we do. No more carpentry. Carpentry is canceled. We've done it. 8 out of 3 movie theater seats done. Filling the seats in and adjusting is going to be done. Oh, I forgot you're still doing that. Sorry, Juice. Thank you for that, by the way. You're fucking goated. You're actually like, you are the king of the Photoshop. I wish I knew how to do stuff like that. The problem is my dad knows Photoshop, and I never asked him how to do Photoshop. I feel like I should have asked him. I have an idea, actually. Hold on. Can I tow these? If I could tow this out of the way, I'm just gonna put this like on the side of the house over here. Wait, hold on. Let me get this lined up a little bit better. Fuck. Nah, it's fine. Let's see if I can attach you. Can I attach you? Yes, I can. I can. I'm back. Check DM. Okay, hold on. I got you. Oh, you graduated today, by the way. Happy graduation. Hold up. Is this graduation stuff? Is this graduation stuff? Okay, hold on. Let me see. There we go. Yo. What? Is it your friend holding a possum? What the fuck is that? Oh my god. Holy fuck. I got another message though. Holy fuck. Feel free to share. Okay. Okay, okay. Hold up. Let me see. Let me see this. Look at that. Wait. Look at that fucking thing. Look at that thing. He's so angry. Look at that fucking thing. Oh my god. Why possums? You know what's funny about possums? I actually know a lot about possums. Possums, they have okay, so they're cool for multiple reasons, but I'll give you the main few. Their body temperature is one of the lowest, I think, for mammals in the animal kingdom. The other thing is that they eat like 3,000 ticks a season. Like they eat a fuck ton of ticks. This is the third time. Wait, the third possum? The fuck? Oh! You guys just have... Now, I'm not trying to make fun of you, but you guys have nothing to do. Is this like... like, I mean... Come on, I'm not... Like... This is not something that normal people do, I don't think. I know people that have gone out and caught possums. But I don't think it's like the most normal thing. Late night walk to say goodbye to campus. Aw. How's it feel now that you're like, you know, bigly graduated, degree holding, you know, I'm trying to think of other adjectives that work with this, but like I was gonna say, you know, you got a big degree now. You got a big city degree. Is it nice? He's an environmental biologist. Oh, okay, it's probably fine then. I don't know many environmental biologists, but I mean, if one's holding an opossum in their hands, I'm gonna be like, yeah, that's probably fine. Son of a bitch! I turned too quickly. I'm just gonna push you to the side if you don't mind. Just, oh yeah, wait, there's plenty of clearance. Let's fucking go. I'm goated. Officially having a degree in yapping and editing. Let's fucking go. Communications degree be like. Don't worry, I have an associate's degree in general science, so it's not like you could do worse than that. My thing cannot get me a job, so I don't know. I guess I could go and get the rest of my degree. I haven't. That's a lot of fucking work. Also, I don't know what science field I want to go into. I want to do STEM, or I did want to do STEM, but I didn't know what kinds, so my guidance counselor was like, just do general science. That seems fine for now. You'll figure it out. God damn it, trees. Catching possums like Zubats in a cave. True. Possums are harmless like cigarettes unless you stick your mouth and smoke it. What? How do you smoke a possum? You know what? I feel like if I ask, it's going to lead to more questions. Let's not do that. Let's not ask. Let's pretend like we all asked and just shake our heads and nod. We're trying to put them in your rectum. Okay, well, I didn't say it. It wasn't for the first time. It wasn't me that put us in this weird conversation topic. That's fire though. I think you want to do geology, GIS. I probably would want to do meteorology if I actually had to like buckle down and choose. Like if I was forced to make a decision to do one of them, I would probably just do meteorology. If not, I'd do geology because I really do like rocks. Rocks are cool. Or maybe I'd be an entomologist. I like bugs a lot. I just feel like I'm very scared of, like, the scary bugs. Oh, okay. Well, good night, sweet princess. Hold on. To make sure it's official. You have to die. There you go. Sorry, Snoho. Just joking around. No, I thought it was funny. Why not do it? I already have a job. Why would I leave my comfy, cozy job for something that's, like, you know, difficult? Yeah, after a certain point, it makes you wonder. It's like, why, you know... why not? It would be really cool. But also at the same time, you gotta recognize, like, it's a fuck ton of work, you know? It's a lot of work to do those sort of things. And to get those degrees. Do the research. I mean, I guess I do have the associates, so it would only be 2 years. But you know what I mean. My free time, look, I wouldn't be able to stream my free time, so you guys would be very lonely. I already know that. We're all in the same boat here. Ooh. I don't need that. You're like halfway there, happiness. It's true. It would probably be very gratifying to get a degree and hold the degree, but like I don't need to. So you know, if I need to, I'll be able to lock in and do it. I already know that. If I got the associates, it's like I'm already halfway there. I can do the other half relatively easily. It's not that hard. I mean, look, here's the thing. Like, it took me 4 years to get it, but that's not because it took me 4 years to get it because I was lazy. COVID happened in the middle, so, I mean, come on. What am I gonna do? The whole shit got messed up. That's not my fault. It's not my fault. I get seasick, I don't go on boats. I don't get in boats. I mean, my brother gets seasick, but there's like those tablets you can take to not get super seasick. So, I mean, you know, skill issue. It feels like. I mean, I gotta say it because like, also, you know, it's skill issue. There's no other way I can put it. I mean, I'm just the messenger. I'm just the messenger. Ice cream sandwich, yum. Isaac lived with an Isaac and his Isaac in an Isaac at the top of an Isaac. I do love Isaac. I'm not in your boat. Well, I mean, I'm not the one that gets seasick. It's my brother, so I don't know the horrible stuff. I used to get car sick a little bit, but not as bad as my brother. My brother gets motion sick really easily, or used to. I don't know if he still does. I don't think he does. I think he kind of like locked in and stopped getting super motion sick. I think it was just like maybe it was like a mental thing. I don't know. Well, I remember one time we were going on a trip. Now, he's going to hate I'm going to tell this, so no, this goes to our grave, alright? Everybody take this to their grave, alright? Everybody tell me, right now, you're not going to tell my brother that I told this story. Anyway. We were going, I don't actually remember. I can't remember where the hell we were going. Either way. We were heading out to some place for vacation or something, and we were watching Super Troopers. And there's a lot of movement. And we thought that, like, at this point, my brother was... Oh, the Bible. The Bible. My brother was done with his, like, car sickness because it had been a while since he had gotten car sick. So we were watching Super Troopers, and I remember, like, for me, I was like, I kind of feel a little bit like I need to take a little bit of a break from watching this. Because there's a lot of movement that happens. So I was like, okay, you guys can keep watching, I'm gonna take a break. And, you know, I kind of shut my eyes for a little bit and just did that, sat there, and then we were on the highway, and my brother's like, I feel like I'm gonna get sick. And then my cousin who was sitting next to us was like, okay, do not do that. I'm sitting right next to you. And he's like, yeah, it's gonna happen. And he's like, he just started like throwing up. It was really funny. And then he got, you know, obviously after that he was like, oh. But he was also like, I kind of feel better now. My cousin was like, God damn it. And then she was, I think at this point, she was like 12. So her mom was like, don't say that. She's like, I just got thrown up. She's funny. Every time I tell her the story, and every time we see Super Troopers, she's like, I don't want to think about that damn movie. I don't want to think about it. Oh, look, it's my brother. No! Wait, it is? You should be on vacation right now. He's on vacation. Ghost episode went hard. I'm gonna do one more and go to sleep. Oh, you know? Wait, hold on. Are you talking about Ghost episode like Ghost Princess episode? Because that shit was good. You're right. Good episode. What does Super Troopers have to do with this? We were watching it in the car. So, I mean, since they're moving around in the movie, it helps... sorry, it doesn't help. It anti-helps. It hurts with motion sickness. Because if you watch something where people are moving a lot, it causes you to get even more sick. I know from experience. Because, like, I used to get motion sick, too. That would be the thing that used to be... that'd be the thing that would set me off, was, like, other motion in movies. So it'd be like somebody would be moving... Or if it was like somebody sitting down, I wouldn't get sick. But if it's somebody that was like running around all over the place, like it would be like, ooh. But if it's a movie where it's like, I think Step Brothers, like they don't move around that much. There's not like a ton of like car chase scenes or action, like crazy stunt action stuff. So it's relatively easy on the eyes. So I was able to watch that like every time I would go down to visit my family, whenever we would go. And that movie never messed me up. But Super Troopers did, because there's like, I think there's like a car chase scene that really like did me in, or him in. Me too, honestly. That's why I had to shut my eyes. But I didn't get motion sick since then. And I've watched movies on planes and in cars and stuff and haven't had issues. I think my body just kind of like locked in and I'm kind of just like good now. What the fuck did I do, game? Why are there so many zombies out here? There's nothing even over here. You know what? I'm going over. Oh, big backpack. Yummy. Hold on. You must die. Okay, not everybody all at once, please. This car cannot handle that. Okay, I'll be back. Hold on, we're gonna go around the block. Okay, don't go down there. That seems like a death trap. Ooh. When sour cream goes bad, does it become unsour, or does it like just compound on the sourness? I feel like, because I feel like it just gets more sour. Am I wrong? I feel like that's correct. You get increasingly more and more sour cream to the point where it's so sour you can't even eat it, because you know the thing where it's like you eat like one of those like lemon warheads and your face turns like into like just like a puckered mess like that, you know? It's not because it goes bad, it's just because it gets so like it just increasingly compounds on the sourness to the point where like you die. You think anybody's ever died from sour foods? Because sour foods are my favorite. I love sour candies. They're my favorite thing. I just love sour foods. Is that a fucking grindstone? Yo. Fucking Terraria reference. Let's go. It was Jake pranking Finn. Oh. Oh, it's the Ghost Girl episode. I know what you're talking about. I know. Dumbbell. Let's fucking go. I'm so sad. Last night at Happy Fun Time School, make those hours count, Snow. Even down to the last second. I know you're gonna do that, but still, you know. Tackle box. Yeah, give me that fucking thing. You know, you made a lot of good friends. They'll be your friends for life. It's not like those people will go away as long as you keep in contact, you know. Hello, hi. A fateful meeting. Bound to have happened eventually. Oh my god. Should I take my clothes off too, or like what are we talking? Okay, let me go around. I don't know if anybody's ever died from sour food. I want to know what the most sour food is. I should try the most sour food. Because like if I like sour food, that shit's gotta be great, right? It'll probably be fine and I totally won't die. All done walk today? Ah. So that's it. Did you send off one last M80 in the communal bathrooms in the dorm room? Or is that like, you know, is that for when you actually leave? There's nothing. Thank you, son. You gotta at least set up an M80, at least one or two in the bathrooms. Get yourself like a little bit of fun before you leave. Make it their problem. They took, how much thousands of dollars did they take from you? You're allowed at least one M80 in the toilet. Just fired up Cyberpunk for the first time since, according to save data, the first time since November 2022. Wow, I was gonna say 2023. I saw the correction. I don't live in a dorm, but yeah, I'll do it tomorrow morning. There you go. That's what dorm rooms are all about. Setting off M80s in the toilets. What else could you ask for? Look, I mean, if they're gonna drain you for thousands of dollars, you got to at least like have some fun with it. Like I said before, empty pan. I need this for cooking. Give me these. You know, give me both of them. Marissa, you should give me all of your money. I'll 10 times your payment. Trust. Do not trust enter user 0 with your money. Last time I did, he lost me 7 grand. Alright. Look, I mean, I like gambling, but you're just really bad at it. This is not me making fun of you. This is just the truth. I should actually keep these. We should stay out tonight. Maybe we stay at this house over here. I like that idea. Let's do that. I'm gonna transfer everything into here. Trust me, he would lose a lot more than 7 grand. It was a one-time thing. That's a lot of fucking money. Maybe to you. I'm kidding. It's a lot of money for me too. I was joking. That was a joke. It's a lot of money for a brokey. Look, if I had 7 grand, I would not have 7 grand. And that's not because I would be spending it. It would be going right to the casino. Maybe I actually gotta go to the casino one time. I feel like I want to learn table games, but I'm too scared to learn the table games. You know? Like, I know how to play blackjack, but I don't know, like, the intricacies of the game. Because, like, you're supposed to play, like, it's supposed to be, like, everybody versus the dealer, right? So, like, there's certain times when you're supposed to hit and not hit, and I don't know that, and I feel like I'm going to fuck up, and then everyone's going to make fun of me, and I'm going to be ostracized. I just have, like, anxiety, you know? Just, like, general anxiety. So it's like, you know, I gotta make sure I know literally everything about it before I... Oh, gamer. Before I actually go into it, you know? 2 answers to the question asker. Yum, foraging XP. Let's fucking go. This is the first money I lost. Blackjack is get to 21, I win, I keep on winning. No, I mean like there's like other things where it's like you should hit on this number or not hit on this number specifically. I mean, Ush knows blackjack. I don't. You're different, Ush. You're just goated. Whenever we went to play the casino in Lethal Company, Ush was always the one that would make money. I was the one that would lose money. Is that because I bought the pipe to smoke every time? Yes. Is that my fault? No. They offered the pipe. I gotta buy it. I think Ush had like 5 grand made in the casino from just like general gambling. I don't know how he did it. Frankly, I'm kind of scared of his aura because, I mean, it's very large and powerful. I do know. I mean, you're the gambler. You should know. Right? Like, you don't know, nobody knows me as the gambler, so it's not like I have to know. You know? You ever say a word so many times that it, like, kind of loses all meaning? That's just what happened with me. Now, if I say it again, it's gonna be wormed in my brain, and I'm not gonna stop. So I gotta think about my words very carefully before I speak. It's probably the first time ever on stream. First time ever. First time ever thinking about the words and not actually talking about them. Just immediately letting the word vomit spill out. Okay, we gotta get that super hiker bag that I want to upgrade and stuff, but we can do that in a minute. Let me go to this over here house. There's a lot of zombies, and I really want to have to waste my car's durability on it and get stranded, especially at this time at night. Probably not a great idea. So make sure that we're not in a place where like there's gonna be a billion zombies that are gonna kill me. Then again, saying that probably wills into being, right? Like, if I say there's going to be a billion zombies here, there's totally going to be a billion zombies. Or if I say there aren't going to be a billion zombies, then there are. Oh my god. A trailer. Hold on. I need this. Let me just see if I can get this fucking thing. Hold on. Watch this expert drive. Okay. It was good. Don't worry about it. Hold on. Watch this drive. That should be good enough, I think. Let's go! Attach? Yeah! Please don't explode. Please don't explode. Please don't... Oh! That was target. That was planned. I planned that, actually. I did that for a reason. I just knew it was going to do that, and hold on. Watch this. The car's going to be fine. See? Look at that. The car's fine. You all doubted me, and that's your fault. You ain't never seen a car do a flip like that before, have you? Yeah, you haven't. I know you haven't. You're impressed by my level of skill. It's okay. I know. Holy fuck. Our car went to the fucking stratosphere. It'd be really funny if that's the way I lose this car. It's just I happen to attach the trailer in a weird way and it just explodes. Just gets sent to heaven. Ugh. Okay, well, besides that debacle, I mean, we should be fine to stay here for the night. I don't think anybody will show up and, you know, destroy me. Probably do want to put the stuff in my car in the fridge. Oh, I should probably also check the trailer to see what the condition of it is. I to Paris, Istanbul. What the fuck are you listening to? Where's the... Can I get the vehicle mechanics for this thing? Yeah, show me. Show me the money. How we doing? Trunk lid, spare tire tarp, mud flaps, right can, left can. Wait, is this a water can? Military water can? The fuck? Wait, hold on. What? I need a toolbox. The fuck? Okay, well the tires are great. A trunk lid. Is there anything even in it? Yeah, there's like some stuff. It's fine. No! Not that. Let's see. We need to get the food that will go bad. Put that away. We also need to eat it as well. We'll have time for that. I can make roasts too now. Ooh. I know people like get their cooking skills up by like making roasts a lot. I've never really done that. I'm not one for the cooking skill grind, but I mean I would. Can I get this damn water, please? Can I get some water? Can I get some water? There we go. Yummy. Usher, you with Sigma or the Rizzler? Can't be both. Honestly, if anybody were to be both, it would probably be Ush. It's gotta be him. It can't be anybody else. What are you trying to imply? You're gonna imply that Ush isn't both Sigma and a Rizzler? I mean, he's got me. Holy fuck, this episode has the God Owl. God Owl, cool. Also, he's not called the God Owl. But, I mean, obviously you don't know that. That's fine. It's the Cosmic Owl, but, I mean, yeah, like, yeah, it's fine. It's okay. Like, you can be wrong. It's alright. I'm Big Justice. Usher's got a Big Justice in his pants. Does that count? Thoughts? Juicebox timed out enter. And the cycle begins anew. Ooh, vinegar jug. I'll drink all that. Cheers, my friends. Oh, I thought that barbecue was a zombie. Oh man, I survived for so long. Good night. No. No. He'll be back. Can I get this goddamn sink, please? There we go. Do I gotta click the bottom of the damn thing? Fill this bucket, by the way. I'm sad now. Well, I mean, you shouldn't have made fun of Ush. Y'all just lost. Oh, fuck you, Ush. All right, somebody. Actually, wait. If we time out Ush, I'm gonna have to remod him. All right, Ush. Pretend like you were timed out for 10 seconds. All right. Don't speak for 10 seconds. Ush, delete your own message right now. All right. I don't even want to look at you. I was fine for like 7 years. And then somebody said like a week ago, they were like, you just lost the game, and then I was like, fuck me, you're doing it again. I can't catch a goddamn break. The hell, man? What did I do? What did I even do? What did I do to you, grandson? Business card. Okay. Power company. Wah. Okay, good. I was just pretending like he was timed out. Thank you, Ush. Oh, my sneezes. The pollen is so bad this time of year. Oh, the pollen. It's in my nose. Compressed books? What does that even mean? A comb. A bandage. A bedeau. Wait, that's a comb. That's not a bandage. Wait, this is the wrong... Oh, okay, there we go. That's the bandage. Rubber duck? Yo, let's fucking go. What is that? Is that Chris Chan? Oh, my God. Sonichu. No. No. Oh, there's a TV up here. Holy fuck. Hold up a second. No. How about life and living? There we go. Let's fucking go. In my dreams, I'm going to be learning how to cook. Oh, yes. I don't need just any digital watch, by the way. I need the digital watch. No alarm, boom. We don't need that anymore. Where we're going? No alarm. Oh my lord. 7TV despair added. Holy fuck. Vaporized. Oh god, Juice is a big chungus emote. Juice got access to whatever the Discord paid thing is. Somebody gave him that, and they definitely should take it away because he's using it for evil. The emotes that I have seen from him have not been great. They have been very stinky. Very stinky emotes from you recently, Juice. No good. Also, your soundboard is way better than ours, which makes me jealous. You have access to so many more sounds. Oh wait, my food's down here. I was like, where the hell is the thing I'm gonna eat? First thing that I posted with the gifted nitro was the PNG toast. That's exactly what I'm talking about. You just illuminated why you can't be trusted. You just self-reported on yourself. Like I shouldn't need to say why that's evil. You know, I think it's pretty obvious why it's evil. It's just there was a picture of just hose. What am I supposed to do with that? Cooking the mussels. Which ones is it? Oysters are the ones you eat raw? I don't eat like the mussels, clams, oysters ever. I'm more of a shellfish sort of guy. I like a good shelled fish. I like a good crab. I like a good lobster occasionally. Not really a lobster. Oh fuck!
Get me fatter, fatter.
Hey,
fatter, fatter.
Holy fuck! I made a Zomboid mod. That's cool. I have a few of them on. That's great. How'd it go? Want to try it out? Not gonna force. I mean, I already have the world going. I don't. Can you add mods when you're already on? W. Wait, is that the thing? Ush, can you check? Juice, one of you? Did we reach it? Well, tell me what the mod is first. Describe the mod. Yeah, describe the mod for me first. I want to hear. Give me the pitch. Realistic start bandits. Ooh. I've never played with a bandit mod on. Ush is the one that played with the bandit mod before. He uses the bandit mod as a base. Is the bandit mod good? I've never played with it. I'm used to just playing solo. It's not. Okay. I'm used to just having a normal level of stuff, you know? Just me, zombies, a few, like, random things that are, like, I mean, this, my dress, better bags, more quality of life stuff, and stuff that's funny. Bandit mod's a framework. Are you going to steal our credit card information? I mean, I will. But you already knew that, so you already knew I was gonna do that. I mean, come on. It says it is. I use it as a framework because bandits became an essential mod to make other NPC mods. Ah, isn't that like the 1 week mod somebody made where it uses the bandits as like the base for the NPCs there? Isn't that what they use? Ash made a video on it. I remember watching it. And he robbed the store. And also got his girlfriend shot. It was a very adventurous playthrough, I think is what you can call it. I'll take one of these. Obviously, he's gonna need it. Yes, the same creator from the Bandits did it. Ah, see, this makes sense. I'm the understander. I am understanding. Wait, can I attach this? Secondary slot, bottle slot. Oh wait, we have. Can I really have a bottle slot? That's fucking great. Hold on. Can I attach this? Can I put you? Can I put? Oh no. Okay. Okay. I guess not. Guess not those. Guess not that one. Maybe a different. Maybe a different one. Maybe a different one for a different time. I made a mod that makes it an accurate start. 3 days after the outbreak, my mod is, but it isn't too late or too early. It's like mid-moment. Third day is 9th of July. I mean, I play more like just normal, regular base game and try to go as long as I can. Big news? What's the big news, Ash? You got big news for me? Oh, I should probably wring this out so it isn't super wet. Yeah, you're wet, right? Can I ring you? I can. I try just to keep it like cause I feel like if I add mods like that, like I'm still learning the base game, honestly. I have like a lot, you know, I have a lot of hours compared to most games I play, but I still feel like I don't know as much. A 100 follower has hit. Did it happen? Do I get to reveal what the event is? Holy hold on. Oh, can you screenshot that for me? I want to see it. Did it happen? That's what I was asking about the big news. There's still law enforcement and military alive to keep the stuff stable and newbie friendly. Ooh. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna copy. I'm probably not gonna be able to do it until this character dies, but I will put this written down. I will write this down. Juice. Oh, thanks, Juice. It actually looks really good. Hold on, let me write this down. Hold on, let me get this. It's faster than week 1. Okay, that's good to know. I'm gonna put this in my ideas channel. There we go. And now I have it, I can keep it. Congratulations. Thank you, Ush. I was here. Let me take a look. Because now I get to reveal the event. Let's pull it up. Okay, the site is muted. That's good. Let me check. Hold on. It's loading. No, I don't want this. I want to go to my channel. Oh, it happened. Hold on. Big 100. Look at that. Big 100 has happened. I'm gonna take a snip of this. Oh baby, it has been a long time. I did not think I would ever actually reach 100. Fuck, I fucked up the snip. God damn it. New snip. Boom. And now I can reveal what I've been working on for the past 4 or 5 weeks, I want to say. Let me put this in here. Just so I can... Boom. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Game starts like at 500 NPCs, I think. Muldrow and Zomboid population is 1k. I did calculations and Rosewood is 2k. I thought Muldrow was more infested. So 500 NPCs on start. Okay. Makes sense. Hold on. Okay. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, I'm so excited. So me and Juice, like every mod, a few of the people that are in the Discord have been working on an event that I want to put on for hitting the big 100. Let me see if I can pull up. Hold on, let me go here so I can pull some stuff up without you guys seeing it, because I don't want to ruin it. Okay. Wait, it's not in this one, is it? No, it's not. Is it in... Oh, I know where it's at. I know where I put it. Hold on. Just give me 1 second. Oh, okay, here's mine. Juice, do you have yours? Did you send it to me? I think you might have sent it to me. It was when you, me, and Rob were... Oh, wait, it's in the channel, isn't it? Hold on, let me go over to the channel to take a look. Yes, it is. Okay, perfect. Okay, so save image. And I'm going to put this in the exact same place I already have open. Sorry, I know this is taking a little bit. Just give me a minute and I will save this. Okay. Here it is. Are you ready? Let me open it up. Open faster. Boom. Okay. Here we go. You ready? Here it is. Boom. Now, it might be a little hard to see. I can zoom in a little bit more. I have been working on... Let me move me down a little bit. I have been working on this for about, like, 2 or 3 weeks. I am inviting you all to an award show that I am hosting on May 31st. The date is subject to change, but I'm thinking May 31st. An award... I'll put this in the Discord. I'll add everybody so they know. I've been working on an award show. I have made events for every single one of you. Or at least I've tried to. There's going to be voting. There's going to be... There's going to be a few things I will keep a surprise, but are definitely going to be very funny. And there's going to be a ton of different, well, there's going to be a ton of fun. Maybe a few interactions from the mods, maybe Ush. But either way, the award show is coming along. I'm still working on it. It's not done completely yet. I have to get the Google form created. And I actually have to do something first before I do that. Which is there is one vote. There's one event that requires your input. Which is, there's an award called the Viewer Submitted Award. So you don't have to, but if you'd like to, over the past however long I've been going live, I posted about for 8 months ago. I started doing VODs on YouTube. But if you'd like to go find a moment, I'd say minimum max 1 minute. We'll just do clips because it's easier that way. If you would like to do 1 minute clips, I will make a channel in the Discord probably after stream's over, and then we will have about a 3-day period. You can submit clips, and the best ones, according to me or the mod team, will be put up in the Google form for voting. That's what I need your help with. But if you don't want to do that, that's fine. The award show will happen either way. You can vote when the form goes live. And on May 31st, again, subject to change, probably 31st still, we will be doing the whole event. So, be excited, I guess. Sorry, I know it's a little bit of a surprise. It has been a lot of fucking work, let me tell you. It's been a ton of fucking work, and I will post this in the Discord so that you guys can talk about this. Boom. Hold on. I didn't get to read all of your stuff about the mod. Let me see. Sometimes extra spawns. Law enforcement appears sometimes. The old infected. 2 days after army appears. 6 days I think I forgot. Army gets hostile. The army has to change. Cool facts. Because on day 6, helping becomes impossible. Day 12, army stops spawning. 3 and 2, the police stop spawning. 28, the last NPC from the mod spawns. Also, Snowhole, do not unfollow intentionally. Place my mod in the award show for best NPC mod on vote. Do you think my idea is a good mod? Is good the mod I made? I think it's a great idea. I like the idea of having the military come in. And I think it's gonna be fun having super fun battles. I think week 1, from what I've seen, it's really cool, but it's so chaotic. There's just a ton happening. It being a little bit more toned down and realistic seems like it's a little bit better, and also a little bit faster, because it does, watching Ush live, it did seem like it took forever. I like your idea. Honestly, I think you got something going. Honestly, I think it's as long as you like the idea and you're passionate about it. I think no matter what, you should be happy with making something that on that scale, Because it takes a lot of effort and a lot of work. Mod's chaotic, but don't make it harder. I'm so sleepy. You are invited to the award show extravaganza for the special milestone of 100. Thank you all so much. I wouldn't be here without. There we go. There it is. There's the award. Oh my god, I'm so excited. It's definitely gonna be a shit ton of work for me, but it now I can lock in, because I've been kind of being a little bit lazy the past few days. Now I can lock in. Good night, gang. Have a good stream. See you later, Snow. Enjoy your sleep. Makes me happy is no one's testing today. Only my IRL brother did play it. He tested it. He's 24 and he's testing to see if it works with other computers. Okay. Well, I mean, let me know. Honestly, like I said, I think it's a great idea. I like the idea of having NPC mods. For me, I'm still trying to get a character to survive more than 4 or 5 months. my other characters were going to, and then Build 41 came out, and then my one character was definitely going to, but then all of his generators despawned in the entire world file, so that one fucking sucks. My NPC mod is meant for early game, and is at least chaotic, and it is the least chaotic. Yeah, honestly, like, that's what I said about week 1, is like, there's a bunch of missiles flying around, and like, you explode, and there's like a ton of people with guns running around. I just had a moment where like 8 people came out of like a bathroom together, and they all had guns, and they all started shooting each other, and it was fucking crazy. Missiles don't happen. I kind of like that. Maximum is a mass death. Honestly, I do think it's fun having like maybe a little bit of why am I so stressed out to sleep all the time? What the hell? I'm not a smoker. It shouldn't be that bad. It's okay. I need you to... Do we have a book you can read or something? The NPCs aren't going to survive. Yeah, I think that's like the main point. I understand what you're talking about. Because like yeah, you said they're already all meant to die, and they stop spawning after a certain amount of days, so they're all going to get destroyed, I imagine. But it'll probably be really hectic, but not like... Because, I mean, we were talking about, like, week 1. It's like there's a lot of explosions and just, like, a fuck ton of bandits. And sometimes it feels a little bit, like, over the top. But, like, that's fun in a different way, you know? That's fun because it's, like, a little bit unrealistic and kind of, like, comical. That you can just get, like, drone striked for no reason. You just be sitting in your house, and then the National Guard is like, blow this guy up specifically. blow his head smooth off. There we go. This will help. The paperback will assist me in not being so anxious all the time. I'll read another magazine too. Curb the anxiety. Why day 28 last spawn? Because the peak day happens. Yeah, it's 28. You're right. The last zombie spawns happens in that day. Yeah, as long as you have, like, non-respawning, right? I don't know if this world actually has not... I always play with, like, low respawn rates. I just feel like it keeps it a little bit interesting. But I think with this one, I tried turning off the respawn rates. I don't actually know. I've never played a non-respawning zombies sort of experience with it. Brother, I feel like I'm so close to falling asleep, and then you ping me, you fucking sleep hater. This is why you look like... room temperature, or this is why you're bald, your room temperature IQ curl milk looking ass. Hey, alright, hold on. At least look at what I pinged first before you get all mad, alright? Read the damn thing. I know your ass is gonna be excited, alright? Don't mess with me like that. I know karate. I used to know karate. When I was a kid, I knew karate. Maximum Chaos is camping spawn-style refugee camps and blockades, like police blockades. Now that sounds fun. The problem is I drive really fast, and I'm gonna hit the blockades. It's like in Louisville when you get to the checkpoint, and it's got like a bunch of military blockades, right? It's like a bunch of military shit all around, and they blockaded people from getting out of the city. Is what I'm imagining. That's what I picture in my head when I hear blockade. Tell me another 2 weeks, I could have been asleep already. Alright, fuck you. Turn pings off. That's your fault. That's your fault, Enter. You turned pings on. See ya. Bye. Military blockades are meant to stop the zombies. But, like, what happens if I drive my car full speed into the blockade? Like, is my car going to be destroyed, or am I going to die? Wait, which one? What will happen? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. People die. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. I'm not that bad at driving. It's just like I hit trees sometimes. Get hit on car. That would be cool. I'm imagining a few other mods like I think would be like really fun with that too. I like the new like military vehicles. They updated it for Build 42, so it's kind of nice to probably add in. Probably would help with the aesthetic of it, you know. Military spawns in, and you see them by, like, I guess, like, the military outposts or whatever. There would probably be, like, a ton of military guys just walking around. And there'd be, like, Humvees. Immersive. Maybe the choppers mod, too. I did see there's, like, a helicopter mod as well. Day 5 to 6, they get hostile. Ooh. I do love the idea of fighting the military. Put the power back in the people. Friendly military no longer spawn. Do the friendly and unfriendly militaries fight each other? Or is it that they're hostile just to the player or friendly just to the player? Like, are they, since they're like in the same faction, are they allied? I don't know if it's like intricate like that, like Fallout New Vegas. When I said allied, it made me think of Fallout. I gotta check. There's one other weird little house over there, but we can avoid that for now. The reason it became hostile is they gave up on containing the infection. Yeah, and then... Because, I mean, you could see it in-game with like some of the meta events. Is like sometimes in garages, military zombies will spawn with like just like a... What, like 15 to 20 dead zombies together. It's crazy. So it became hostile because they get... I mean, change of tactics. Oh, so like they all change. Oh, I mean, that could be certainly interesting if like you set up your base near something with like a bunch of military zombies. Sorry, a military for like defense, and then they just all turn on you hostile. That could be kind of cool. I see you. Boom. Are you dead yet? Wait. Now you're dead. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Come this way. I must lead you all away. You know what? Actually, I could take out these zombies and then, like, come back around for those. Because these guys will start following me. This is a good idea. Let's park right here. Give myself a little bit of time. Oh, right. Well, I'm gonna try to partition you guys out at least a little bit. They do, like, no witness tactics. They find the 6th, the mini news reporter NPC, and he dies. Cool. That'd be cool. Can you ally NPCs? Because it'd be cool if, like, you had to protect them. Although I imagine it'd be a little bit difficult. Well, this is a good idea just to escape a little bit. Just get myself a little bit of space. There we go. One down. You look like Edna from The Incredibles. Except like way less tall. She needs to be shorter. I guess I do need to drive on this road. So it probably wasn't great to kill them on the road, but whatever. Also, tip hat backwards. Oh, baby. I am so cool. This might be the best outfit I've ever made for a character before. Holy fuck. You don't make faction NPCs because they're supposed to not survive. Ooh. It would be cool if you could get like a small little ragtag group together. But I understand why. Because like, I mean, you know, game starts, you're like, you know, the only survivor. Makes sense. Hostile NPCs spawn and increase later like anarchists. Makes sense, because, like, you know, people gonna be mad. And also, they're gonna want to do whatever they can to survive, so shit is not gonna... I mean, you've seen the zombie shows, probably. Like, shit goes down. I look like... You know who I look like? I look like, fucking Demetro from fucking Resident Evil. What the fuck? They stopped spawning on day 28. The Anarchist is the last one. Freedom! It'd be cool if they could, like, pull up on you in a car and then, like, random battle. Although I don't think this game has that, like, intricate level of meta events yet. But if it ever gets to that point, it'd be really cool if, like, you were hanging out and then some guy just pulled up on you in his car. Then you had to get in, like, a gun battle. That'd be awesome. Die. Alright. Gonna go get my bag. I mean, NPC driving is very hard to script. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, you know? Like, I couldn't imagine it would be easy at all. I'm just thinking, like, you know, this perfect world. It's like a spitball, a pipe dream, if you will. It's not gonna be anything that's ever gonna be possible. But it'd be really cool. It would be super cool. I think, like, other different games, probably. But it'd have to be something like Dying Light, where, like, you know, it'd be like a scripted event or like a mission, you know? Rather than it be, like, because this game's like a sandbox, so it's natural. But it had to be like a progression level game, I think, to have something like that happen. Hello, zombies. Okay, well, I'll fight. Why not? Why are you panicked? It's not that bad. Oh, yeah, you are exhausted. I didn't realize. L for me. Should have realized. My bad. It's fine. It'll just take us a little bit longer. Scripted event is hard. That's what yeah. It's probably better suited for a different style of game, like, you know. Like Dying Light, something that has like, or like, you know, the Walking Dead games where it's got like progression, you know, instead of just like it being something that happens in the sandbox. Because I imagine it'd be difficult to have like, because there'd be so many checks, you know. Are you in the right location? Can they even spawn? Can they even get to you? Rather it just being like, okay, you reach a certain area and then a cutscene plays and they all fucking crowd around you in trucks and take you away. I think that does happen in Dying Light 1. Me and Ash played Dying Light 1 and I can't fucking remember what... Did we get taken away? I think we got taken away once. I don't remember. I'm thinking about it, I can't remember. Just die. There we go, now I can get my back. My prize. Making it drive straight is already impossible, driving in only one direction. Barricaded houses spawn randomly too with NPCs in it, pretending they claim it. So, it'd be really funny. They're like, actually, I own this house. This is, my house. This is, yeah, you don't live, I live here. I live here. This is my home. Let's see if we can... I mean, it sucks to lose the duffel bag level 1, but, like, I don't need it if I have a bag that has 28 capacity. I mean, come on. This shit is huge. Also, it's got all... Oh, my God. It's got reloading books and first aid and early... Oh, my God. Armors? Ooh. You know what? Come with me. There you go. Come with me. I'll take you with. We have a city to burn. All right. Now the zombie menace has been dealt with. The zombie scourge. I go back to my car. Maybe loot this house. What else gets claimed in an in-game hour? It'd be cool having to fight off like a guy to get a house because he's in like the perfect spot to build a base. Think a house you already explored gets claimed. Ooh. Or what if somebody tries to claim your house while you're out? That could be fun. You know? You get a random squatter. You get a roommate. Yeah. Yo, what's up, roomie? You didn't forget? We share a lease. Oh, come on. We're best friends. You don't recognize me? It's me, your roommate. Like something that happens in fucking Shaun of the Dead. Shaun of the Dead. When they go into the shower and their roommate's already turned into a zombie. Oh fuck. That can happen? Oh, you got me hooked. I'm when this character dies, I'll leave it in there. I'm kind of hooked on the idea of playing with something like that. Even if it's just like a small look through playthrough and not like something super intricate, I think it'd be fun. Painkillers, yeah. I mean, beta blockers are nice. Empty bottle. Wasting my goddamn time. Wasting my time. Hello? Your home is beautiful. I'm here to rob you. Your home is beautiful. Anyway, I'm here to rob you. I don't know why this character has so many nightmares. Did they change the level of nightmares? Because I feel like I'm getting a lot more nightmares than I usually would. I feel like it was like once every 10 sleeps, and now it's like once every 5. Once every 4. Maybe I'm just unlucky. Which does happen. I am extremely unlucky. But that's like a different story. There's no zombies in here. I'm fine. Okay. Well, I'm not going to be able to get here. Be careful of clearing backyards. This is in Louisville. I actually remember having this map last game. Before my character exploded. It was not my... It was not my fault. It is right over... Where the fuck was it? We had one over here, but it's not that one. Where the hell? Is it up here? I think it's this, right? It's this one? Skip 6 days and 20 houses were claimed. Good lord. Although I imagine you could probably just lead zombies to claimed houses and then have people just like fight zombies for you. Okay, so it's the one below the green. Middle row, and then home on the bottom right. I can probably do that. Green one, middle row, and then house on the bottom right. So let's do symbols. Oh, my house. No, locations. There we go. And then let's just, I mean, I like to keep it simple. What the people do tends to be kind of, you know, what I do. Gimme the loot. My ass is never going to Louisville. I don't know why I'm even marking this. Be careful of backyards. Yep, sure. Nah, fuck it. I'll loot this house and then we'll get some rest in our car. Buh. My ass cannot sit still for more than, what, 5 seconds? Give me the onions. Give me the onions. Oh yeah, I forgot to ask. If anybody has any questions about the award show event, let me know. I got the answers. I'm the one, I'm doing all the work, so. I got all that shit locked in my brainstem. Hello? I don't think there's any zombies in this house. Which is weird, because a shit ton of zombies spawned outside of it. Which is kind of odd. But it's fine. What do you got? Rubber spider! I'm definitely gonna take that. My ass loves spiders. Anything else we got? Probably not. Trash can, maybe, and then we're good. Wait. Freezer? Nothing in the freezer. Let's get to the part where the power goes out and many houses were claimed. Does it do a thing where, like, after a while, people, people start dying in the houses they claim? So, like, there's unclaimed houses because people just get overrun? Because I imagine they're making, like, a lot of noise, right? Like, in their homes. And it's, like, they probably can handle themselves with, like, 1 or 2. But, I mean, the NPCs, every time I've seen an NPC mod, they are... I'll just say it. They're kind of dumb. They always take on too many zombies, or they run away when they shouldn't, or they just, like, you know... I mean, they don't overplay like a player, you know? They are a robot, so it does make sense they're gonna make more mistakes. Half the town was claimed? Good lord. At least your neighbors are okay. It's meant to die by 1 zombie. Okay, okay. That makes sense, then. Okay, gotta avoid the bodies. I don't want my tires going out. Although we do have the things to repair them, I think. Or those, do we have brakes? I think we have brake lines. I think for Brandenburg, I've realized that, like, a lot more zombies spawn central than I realized. I thought it was going to be kind of like a little bit of a quiet town. I realized that that's not the case. It's more like a Muldrol. So I gotta be very careful with approaching. I mean, like, 3 NPCs die by 1 zombie. They are new to combat, like, new to combat. That's true. I mean, like, it does make sense with everybody. You would imagine that, like, most NPCs probably wouldn't have the skills necessary to survive, because, I mean, it is the 90s. There were probably horror movies or at least stuff like that, but most people probably aren't prepared as they are, like, civilians. So that does make sense. They probably would be really bad at fighting. Although I imagine there's probably, like, a few people that can kind of get very lucky and kind of stick it out a little bit. A little bit more than usual. Alright, well. A new home. We have a new world to conquer. Yes! Did I make her voice really high or low? I can't tell. Yes! Come to me! Come over here! Welcome to the fence! Welcome to the fence! Oh, juice, now we can talk about the event openly without me ruining anything. Yay! In recognition of this grand milestone, I boxed up every foreskin for the last 10 years of circumcision. I'll be mailing them to you in the morning. Boy, do I love, boy, do I love the hard day's labor. That's good, Juice. I love that for you. I'm happy for you. Well, that sucks. I guess whatever's applicable. 50 new camps? Like new outposts? Or like camps like as in houses that have been taken over? Ooh. Cool part, most of the houses were barricaded. On the town. Can't sleep. I mean, I said he's gonna be back. I did say that. Come to Butthead. Boink! And he did. You gotta love the fences. You gotta love the fences. Hello? My shitter. It's open. Camps like refugees camps. Oh, that sounds fun. I always love new buildings. I got so excited when they added in basements and stuff like that. So anything I can explore, I love looting. Anything like that is my kind of bag. That is where I'm at my best. I love getting good loot. I'm a fiend for getting loot, one would say. There's a zombie coming from the rear. Enter, have you tried the concussive therapy? Objects harder than your head versus your head until sleepy time. I don't think that's good for your head. But I guess don't let me tell you how to live your own life, you know? Everybody's different. I can't get to you before you stand up. Might as well not run. I'm panicked. Why? Drinking embalming fluid like it's human biomass by the gallon. What are you talking about? You shouldn't be drinking that. That's not drinkable liquid. Dude, be careful. I sent mine a little while back and they deep dried them and ate them. Was it like a scam? Oh, did you get scammed? Did you lose your foreskins? You're not collecting them like baby. You're supposed to collect them like baby teeth. I thought, or like you keep them in like a little plastic bag in your dresser under your underwear, or I guess in like a safe if you have that. Because like if you let your baby teeth go, then like somebody could have your baby teeth, and then they can just like replicate you like that sheep that they 3D printed or I guess cloned, right? You deep fried them and ate them? No, that wasn't me. I don't own that company. I don't own Foreskins RS LLC. Don't worry about it. That's somebody else. I don't know who that is, actually. Why don't I get a machete? Oh, it came with the bag! Yo! Hey! Season my salad with teeth like it's croutons. What? Crunchy. Ew. Ew. I don't like this like mental image you're giving me of this. While I do love a good crouton, whenever we get salad, my family always they get me an extra bag of croutons because they know I'm gonna eat the entire bag. But that's like a different thing. Anyway, just like the teeth, they add the crunch that you need in a good salad. Croutons add a different variety of texture that like the leafy greens can't add. You need a crouton. It's important. It's imperative to a good salad. You know what I had today? I had a salmon and it had capers with it. I'm not usually a caper guy, but honestly, capers are really fucking good this time. I don't know what kind of... Oh, belly button. Okay, hold on. We'll do that in a second. I've never, like... I don't hate capers. It's just every time I've had them, I've been like... They're not necessary for, like, not necessary for, like, a good salad or pasta. But I really fucked with it. I don't know what kind of... I think they had, like, a lemon kind of... I think it was a sauce. I don't really know what it was. It was great, though. Mystery's awake, by the way. She's huffing. Are you okay? You flipping? She's flipping. She's a very good dog. She has to flip. 30% of the town is a barricaded home. That would be cool to explore. Also, it would make crowbars a lot more useful. I feel like there should be a lot more barricaded places. That's the one thing I feel like in this game is kind of insane, is like, you have to get the annotated maps for that stuff to spawn. I don't understand it. I feel like there needs to be, like, more barricaded stuff. It's just more fun that way. And obviously, like, it makes sense that everybody didn't just die immediately, People probably tried to survive. But it seems like in this, like, people died. Like, I mean, that's what they're probably trying to go with, right? People just died really, really quickly. But I don't know if that's as fun. That's like trying to get into a building and you gotta find a crowbar, and you find a crowbar and you get in, there's like nothing. And another house you go in and it's got like everything in it because they barricaded it like day one and they survived for like most of the time. I am the maintenance man. Call me name a plumber. I don't know any names of plumbers. Mario. Call me the Mario Brothers from the Mario movie. The less white the crouton is, the softer it is to chew. Yeah, I mean, it's gotta be crunchy, like golden. You don't got golden croutons that give you like a hard crunch. You're doing it wrong. These are the wrong croutons. You're not getting the good ones. You're just eating bread. It's different. Cooking my steak until it goes from brown to molten red, extra rare. I don't think that's how it works, but okay, man. I love a parm crisp as a crouton. Here's the thing. When I used to eat burgers, I used to make burgers. You put a little bit of puck of a Parmesan cheese, make it like a disc, put it in the oven. Parmesan cheese crisp on like a burger goes fucking nutty. You got no idea. It's insane how good it is. I think binging with Babish does that. I think that's where I got that idea from. I didn't. That's not a natural idea for me. I stole that. So give him the credit. That's due. Jar of bell peppers. Ran them on till day 28, and that's the results. Going to skip to winter. Ooh. I imagine by that time there's like some zombies that have broken through some of the barricades, so it's probably not going to be like super. It's not going to be as taken over, you know. Fried rice cracker kind of slaps for Asian salads. Not gonna lie. Ooh. Here's the thing. I have like I have rice cakes now. I know it's not a rice cracker, but I've been eating rice cakes. That shit makes me like feel physical pain. Rakehead craft, crack. Peter, what the fuck? We'll grab these for later. I'll grab these for later to research them because I do want to have them. Our Agriculture 3, I already got that. Laying parasites in people's drinks like in the U.S. lays explosive for children. Oh my god. It's a banger comment, but like, oh my god. It's a banger, but like, good lord. A plumber? Thurgood Orenthal Stubbs? I don't know who that is. The dad from the PJs? Ah. I don't know the PJs. I'm gonna be real. I lied. I was pretending like I knew, but I don't actually know. Call me the unknower, the way I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Please, I need a place to sit for a minute. Allow me a respite in your home. Hello? I'm here for the couch. And you know what? I'm a guest. I understand. I'll take the chair. I'll take the chair. Take the chair. Rice cake's more like Asian ass. The way they call me the unknower. The way I spread misinformation. I don't get the joke. I don't get either of the jokes. Is the joke that it's not funny? Because it's not that funny. It's not funny. You can do better than that. I know you can. Food padlock. I'm gonna close that just in case somebody tries to sneak up on me. Bullion cube, by the way, enter for you. I got that shit. I keep that motherfucking thing on me. You know it. I'm gonna get high as fuck and watch regular show. Watch the one with the hammer, please. Watch the episode with the hammer. I fucking love that episode. It's the hammer. He's real. Dudes, take my picture with it. Oh no, bro. Such a good episode. Muscle Man is like, his boobs slap him in the face. It's so good. Hello? Shoes strapped. I am wearing socks. I will not be doing that. What is... Wait. I don't know who that anime character is, Juice, but thank you for that. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm going to embarrass myself if I try. They're on Amazon and they're addictive as fuck. Send me a link. I might think about that. You can do better. The babysitter after exercise time is sob. What the fuck? What are you talking about? Why are you saying exercise time like you're in prison? You get like an hour of exercise time. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Where higher? Can I get much higher? So high. You in here? What's up, bitch? I'm in your home. I banged an Asian guy once, and he said I was the first paleface he ever hooked up with, and told me he wanted me to be the white to his rice. Man was down bad real. Oh my god, that's insane. That's an insane interaction. What the hell? I don't even know how to respond to that. I'm trying to think of, like, I got nothing. My brain is drawn a blank. What the fuck? It's just ridiculous. Did you say yes, though? Like, I need to know. How was it? If you said yes, was it good? Were you happy? Asking for a friend. Oh, they're in the closet. Okay, that's good. I can help you out, but like, first I need the reloading book you have. Thank you. Can I get much higher? So high. I gotta catch up on One Piece. I haven't caught up on One Piece yet. I'm down like 30 chapters at this point. It's been a while. Medium utility trailer? Is this mine? This is my utility trailer? Probably not actually. Invite me to your home. I had nothing to say. Also, I stopped replying to his texts. Not because he was out of pocket. I don't care about that. He was just really terrible in bed. That's so that's so funny. I don't care about that. It was just really bad in bed. Is ridiculously funny. That's so awesome. That's so funny. It's so funny. I put the fun in. That's not it. Enter. Like I said, you could, this is low hanging fruit for you. You can do better than I put the fun in 9/11. Come on. Keeping the Asian men down. Damn it. Yeah. This is targeted. This feels targeted. Skip to December. Timed out enter for a second. Good night. Have a great night. Have a great sleep. I love that guy. That guy's so funny. The video is ridiculous. Like, why are his eyes, like, popping out of his head when he's saying that? Have a great night. Have a great sleep. And remember, guys, you are loved by God. Have a great night, everybody. It's so good. It's so funny. I think we will be spending the night in a different part of town. That's a lot of zombies in there. I don't... Oh, God. Oh, no, I fixed it. Never mind. Hold up. I'm just saying whatever comes to my mind, except for the ones that will get me banned instantly. Yeah, don't do that, please. Because I don't want to have to ban you. But I will. Like, I'm not gonna give you leeway because you're a VIP. I will ban you instantly. I will do it. Have you painted Mitchell a picture to make it funnier? He had a huge tiger tattoo and a really projected like a fuckboy, oh, really projected like a fuckboy look. Sorry, the emote is staring, there's a cat staring at me. But then seemed to barely know what was going on, like if a Tokyo Drift background character showed up at your house to lose his virginity. Why are the Tokyo Drift background characters, like the high school kids, all like 30? Sorry, it's just something I thought about right now. Which would have been fine if he didn't try super, super hard to seem like a really big dick badass. Look, if you're not working with much, you gotta just, you gotta embrace that, you know? You can't just be like, I have the biggest dick known to man. Because, like, I mean, here's the thing. People are just, they're gonna know. They're gonna see it and they're gonna know. You just gotta kind of embrace it. It's not something, like, I'm not saying it because, I'm not saying it to be a hater, you know? I'm not saying it to be that guy. But it's just the way it is. Like, you can't... If you ain't packing, you can do other things to make up for it. It's not like it's the end of the world. I'm hopping through. I be hopping through. Dr. Pepper. You know what? I saw a Dr. Pepper hat at Walmart, and I tried really, really hard not to buy it. I didn't. It took a lot of, like... Yeah, you guys should be really proud of me. It took a lot of mental strength not to instantly buy the Dr. Pepper hat. That shit was awesome, though. It looks so good. Imagine if I was sitting here wearing a Dr. Pepper hat. I mean, I wouldn't because of my hair, but I don't want to ruin it. But, like, you know. It's the fact that I would own it. Lightning McSpeed, cut to really, really fucking high Lightning McQueen. Okay, that one's better. I like that one. +2 for the Lightning McQueen reference. Oh, I thought there was a zombie in here. I like the part where he imitated the tiger and put his claws and then said meow. Yeah, see, like, that would have been funny, and, like, to some people, that probably would have been really, really hot, too. So, like, you know, there's other things you can do. You don't have to just, like... Look, like, you can pretend to have a big dick when you're not going to have sex with somebody, because they're not going to see your penis. But when you're going to see somebody's penis, you can't be like, oh, I'm actually really hung, and then you're like... Because your pants are coming off very soon. So it's not going to be easy for you to hide that. They're gonna know. They're gonna know. And they will make fun of you for it. They all will. They all know. Everybody knows. There's always feet. Snow! 2025. Okay, actually he asked me how it was, and I said it was great because I would sooner die than not make a terrible joke no matter the circumstances. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do to, like, protect people's feelings. Because sometimes, you know, you don't want to be the asshole. I get it. Why didn't you buy it? What the fuck? This is why I call you bald. But I regret it because it was, in fact, not great. Sorry, I had to do the thing. They're not great! Like that. Tony the Tiger. They're saying it's Tony El Tigre? Oh, don't remind me of El Tigre. Holy fuck. Oh my god, the amount of nostalgia. I used to watch El Tigre every day with my brother when we got home from school. God damn, you're bringing up the full nostalgia. I love El Tigre. Sitting here like Winnie the Pooh watching you. Okay, let me guess. Shirts, no pants. No socks, just shirt. Or if you are wearing pants, you're free balling. Usher, you free balling right now? Tell me if you're free balling. All right, I got a joke for you if you're free balling. Actually, wait, no, I lost the joke. I forgot what it was. Fuck. Okay. Nobody. Everybody pretend like I just said something really funny. Okay. This is what will fix it. And a lot of honey. The bees. Oh, you remember that video where it's Winnie the Pooh and he leans in the piglet and he's like, "They took my fucking eyes." I watched that a little bit ago and it was so funny. I just thought about you when I saw it. Got your fist in your honey pot. Mecta had me coughing and inhaling all the vape fumes in California for the last 29 years. I'm just here to unearth all the memories. +2. Thank you. See, that's a better reaction when I got when he looked at me and I just asked him to join my pyramid scheme. Comedy is dying every day. The pyramid scheme industry is dying and we've killed it. Join a pyramid scheme today. Help the little guy. If your friends come over and they're like, buy Cutco knives, you buy 100 of them. Or Avon jewelry like my grandmother, because she was insane. She wasn't like insane. She's just like, she's a little bit. I'm not gonna let you touch me, but like, I mean, we can take this outside, alright? We're civilized. It's humanity. -2. +2, I like the part where you described Winnie the Pooh normally wears while fisting his honey pot. Shirt, no shoes, just like Winnie the Pooh. Honestly, I feel like there was a reference to some movie I watched where it was called The Winnie the Pooh, where the guy came out and they made fun of him for having sex because he only had a shirt on or something like that. And I can't remember what piece of media I saw or if this was just like a fever dream I had when I was super sick one time. It was probably a fever dream. Or I'm misremembering. Or both. Or everything. Stale roses? Oh. It's like my cat. My cat was eating the roses my dad got from my mom for Mother's Day. I had to stop her over and over again. She just wouldn't fucking stop. She's a menace. Oh bother, oh bother, oh bother. Wait, is that what he would? Is that what Winnie the Pooh would say when he's fisting his honey pot? Oh bother, oh bother, oh bother. Like that over and over again. Okay, fuck, marry, kill. Let's do this. Winnie the Pooh, Eeyore, and we'll go with Piglet. We'll go with Piglet. I'll make it difficult. Let's fill this up too. I'm going. I mean, Winnie the Pooh is ready to go. I feel like he's like the obvious choice for the sex, right? I think Piglet. Like, I would marry Piglet, and I think I would have to kill Eeyore. Even though I love Eeyore, but it's like, I can't kill Piglet. Like, come on. You can't look at me in the eyes and tell me you as a person would kill Piglet. You can't do that to Piglet. He's so sensitive and small. He would, like, you could flick him and he would die. Maybe that's why you would kill Piglet. I think Eeyore would, like, I don't think he'd put up a fight, but I think he'd be hard to kill. You know? Yay. Let's not put this in the oven because I don't want to cause an explosion. Like the Mr. Krabs and Squidward explosion. You know? Us gets that. He's going to +2 that once he hears that. Zomboid more like Zomboobs? The way I unsupervised incognito. No, don't do that. Don't look that up. Nobody look that up. That's awful. You know what? Enter Juice. Kill this man with hammers. My steak is burning. Oh, I gotta turn my oven off. Fuck, kill. No, you have to marry one. The idea of fuck, marry, kill isn't that you can just, like, get away with not marrying one. You have to do it. You have no choice. Can we use this fishing lure? Why did the fish want a steak? Alright, well, time to eat the steak. Need bacon to recharge? Damn, it was a good run. 07. I'm waiting. Because I'm not tabbing out to ban you. So, it's gotta come from Juice or it's not happening at all. Okay, fuck, marry, kill. King Andrew, Elon Musk, Drake. This is a hard one. I feel like I have no right decisions. I guess I'm gonna marry Elon Musk so I can divorce him, but like I also kind of want... Oh, God. Because like I want to kill King Andrew because like, I mean, come on. Like I shouldn't need to explain that. But like I also want to like there's no good answers. After 1 year of NPCs in game, no traces anymore, only random camps and barricaded houses. Ghost Town. Holy fuck. That would be a really good video. You know? Like surviving as long as you could. And you're the last survivor and you patrol the streets and there's nothing anymore. Just nobody. Only barricaded houses and blockades. Oof. 07 Kaka. Oh my god, this is a hard one, Mech. I guess I would marry Elon to take all of the money, you know? Like what Jeff Bezos' wife did. I would pull that move, where I would just take as much of the money as I could to cripple. Like the amount of money that he has. This is hard. I don't want to marry Drake and I don't want to marry King Andrew. They're both like terrible decisions. They're both equal, like they're both bad for similar reasons, one could say. Give me this sheet. I need to barricade my home. Remove the curtains. We actually have enough curtains just barely in getting all these. This is nice. We were guys talking about different 4chans and I didn't remember which one was which, so I searched 6chan at a boredom in school and got blocked. Okay, well I don't think you should search anything like that. Don't go on any of those websites, man. Don't do that. It's asking for a bad time. And not like the Sans bad time, like from Undertale, like an actual bad time. It's not a great idea. I think anybody could tell you that. I await punishment. I mean, God may forgive you, but Juice Mox Bandit will not. He will send you to him. If he's here. He's not. I think I fuck Drake, kill Elon, marry King Andrew. The old shitbag's gonna be dead soon and get them royal perks. Yeah, but the problem is you have to deal with the royal family. And like, if you've heard what they've done to the outsiders that marry in, like, I would not will that on my worst enemy. You know? That's just like, that's a bad time. Crazy fact, NPC bases are overrun, like all. That's actually kind of awesome. You know? That's fucking awesome. I thought 6chan was a chan. No, that's 2chan. You're getting it wrong. Yeah, but the secret is to not care about the reputation at all. Yeah, I guess that's the point, was like all their reputations are bad for kind of basically like kind of, you know, they're all bad for similar reasons. But like, I mean, I think Elon Musk marrying and divorcing him would be like, you would be set for life. I think, honestly, like, King Andrew's gonna die anyway, so I guess I'd kill Drake and marry King Andrew. Yeah, that seems right. I guess it would, I guess I said, you know, that royal family is gonna be kind of annoying, but, you know, I guess I'm going back on that because I'm doing it anyway. I can't help it. You gotta do what you gotta do. I'm gonna try to sleep again. Alright. Have a good sleep. I hope it actually goes well this time. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. And remember, I'm not gonna do this again. I'm not gonna do it one more time. You're good. Discomfort amount. Holy shit! 16 liters. You know what I can do with that? Can craft a spoon. Oh, infrared screwdriver? Oh, hold up a second. Small file and a rag is making an improvised screwdriver? I did not know that this was a fucking thing. Fuck it. Screwdriver time. I have never done this before. I don't know what skill this is going to get me experience in, but fuck it. Why not, right? We have the tools. Last surviving was on the first month. One entire neighborhood is full of barricades. That's actually kind of funny. That they had to move the barricade back every single time. That they got pushed back. Honestly, it's kind of funny. All looted. Holy fuck. God damn. Maintenance XP. That's fucking crazy. That's really good. 130? Good fuck. Oh, wait. We have the skill book, don't we? Hold on. Where's the... Yeah. That's a huge boost. And that was, like, not that hard to make. Touchy does a lot of damage, too. Holy fuck. Keep that motherfucking thing on me, actually. Never mind. Okay, so things we now know. First, we look fire. Although my hat is not sitting right. Hold on. Tip head forward. I mean, now we look like a ghost, you know? The lay kind of makes it look like I have like a bunch of pearls on me, which actually kind of works. I kind of like it. Can I sleep? No, I can only rest. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. A few barricades in the school too. That's gotta be crazy. Imagine seeing that gunfight where they're just like they're fighting all the zombies in the school. It should be like from Dawn of the Dead or something. I don't watch Dawn of the Dead. I used to be afraid. You know what's funny? I used to be afraid of zombies. For a really long time in my life, I was afraid of zombies. My uncle, he put on Dawn of the Dead when I was like 9, and I didn't know how to change, or maybe I was 8 or 9, something like that. I was really young, maybe 7 actually. I was really, really young. I didn't know how to change the remote on the TV, so probably less than 9. Either way, I was pretty young. And he's like, "Oh, I'm gonna watch Dawn of the Dead." It was like Christmas or something, and then like he got up to go eat or something, and he left me with Dawn of the Dead on. And I think for a good part of like from let's call it like 6. Let's say earliest it was like 6. From when I was 6 years old to about when I was like 11, I was terrified of zombies. I guess until I got Left 4 Dead. Whenever I got Left 4 Dead on my PC, I became unscared of zombies because I was able to fight back. NPCs are all clothless. All clothes got broken or something? I mean, if you get ripped apart, I imagine your clothes are not surviving that long. But maybe it's like a... Maybe it's like a... they degrade over time sort of thing? I don't actually know. I can pry it open. No, let's just smash the window, fuck it. I'm not keeping this car, so who cares? You just go into here. Yeah. That's my guess. I don't know. Like, it could be environmental, it could be anything. Hard to tell, honestly. Besides like playing through the game and seeing. My god, the Chevy. Are you in good? You are in ass condition. Never mind. Oh, I can't even do anything with you. I guess I can loot you. I can't even do that. Huh. Crazy. Either way, my zombie fear is, you know, it didn't stick around for my whole life. Obviously, I'm playing a zombie game, and I'll just say it. I'm very powerful, and I'm not very scared at all in the slightest. I do get scared, but that's like when I get jump scared. That's different. It's not the same. Wuthering Heights? I've always seen this book in the... I've never read it. Never decided to read it. I don't know if it's even good. No, you just put it back. Nice. It's actually heat, I don't like. The trunk is open. Doors are unlocked. Okay, that's good. Okay, there's nothing in there, I don't think. What you got back here? A jack? I don't think we have one of these. It's probably good to grab. Garbage bag. Nothing. Now we're entering into the outskirts of Brandenburg, Prime, Central. I don't know what you really want to call it, but outskirts of Brandenburg in general. Let's call it in general. Brandenburg's not one of these places that I've really ever explored. I saw one person in a video drive through it for like 3 seconds, and then they did not stay. So that's about all I got. I don't really have much info on what's going on here. I know there's a lot of zombies based on my one pass through. That's gonna help at least somewhat. But it's gonna be hard to get like real footing, I think, in like the main part of the town. It's gonna be really hard to get all the zombies out of there because there's a shit ton. I'm either gonna need to do 2 things. 1, take it really slowly, or 2, get a bunch of cars together. I don't have the ability to hotwire because I am the expert. Who goes there? Well, I saw a zombie or a thing. I don't know. So I'm not burglar, so I can't just instantly hotwire cars, which makes it difficult. You bitch. Get in my car. You're not escaping from... You know what? Hold on. You're going in the glove compartment for what you've done. I'm shoving you in the glove compartment. Where are you at? Get in there. Empty backpack sprayer. You're getting shoved in there. This is your penance for your sins. That's right. You're gonna stay in there and you're gonna like it. Yeah, enjoy that, asshole. I hate the backpack sprayer specifically. Anyway, my fear of zombies kind of changed once I got Left 4 Dead. It was, I don't know. I feel like Left 4 Dead kind of helped with that a lot, actually. Kind of cathartic to be able to just, like, destroy a ton of zombies in relative ease. And it's why my fear was a little bit curbed, because they were just, like, really easy to kill. Now, I don't know what happened to Brandenburg, why everything is fucked up. I don't know if there was a big fire, or, like, a molasses flood, or, like, a ton of tornado damage. I think it's the latter. I think it's tornado damage. I don't actually know. I fucking missed. Alright, let's go a little bit out of the way. So this one's just a fire. Tornado. Okay. So I was right. I mean, tornado, I love tornadoes, so I love, yeah, I do recognize some damage, and especially the boarded windows, and it not being, like, Survivor home, makes me think, like, storm, or, like, definitely not fire, right? You wouldn't board up your windows in a fire, you would probably want to escape from them. Well, at least most people would. I guess I'm not gonna talk for everybody, because it's different for everybody, you know? They do say you have to shut all your doors, but that's so the fire doesn't spread as easily. Oh, good, a backpack. Yay. Oh, get fucking owned. Holy fuck. I forget your name, but Miss Waldo. I always forget her name. I guess it's different, like, when I'm talking, like, Grimace and the Hamburglar, like, they're very easy to remember because they're famous characters in McDonald's media. Trauma bag. Yum, yum, yummy. Helmet, firefighter, jacket. You know what? I will be taking the firefighter's jacket, but everyone's better. Which one's is your better? They're basically almost exactly the same, so I'm just gonna take these. I don't need the helmet, but that's fine. Read in-game newspapers and radio. Ooh. Yeah, I haven't actually explored much of Brandenburg or even kind of like lore. I was kind of saving it for when I was able to get into any of the towns, but every time my characters died or the world's updated and I lost everything, so I had to restart the characters. Every time I was inches away. This is the first time I'm actually able to get to this goddamn place. And honestly, it's not looking great for loot, let me tell you. It's not looking great. I could definitely do some lore research, honestly. Because, like, collecting all the damn pamphlets to read, or even trying to find what channels have the right stuff is kind of like a lot of work. I'd rather have somebody on YouTube explain it to me while I eat, like, chicken tenders at 3 a.m. I've been hexed by that gnome that robbed last Fortnite. I thought you were talking about, like, Fortnite the game. Also, get the gnome for me. I don't like the gnomes. They, look, I mean, they do the same for me. I hate when I go out of my room and, like, the gnomes replace all of my computer parts and put it back together like the ship of Theseus. Input that. Oh my god, it fucking worked. Okay, so I will tell you that I heard a loud beeping for a really long time, and I don't know exactly what happened, but that was interesting. I That's happened once before, and now I know how to fix it. I think I need to rechange the cable out on my microphone because it was just like a super loud beeping. It was like beep, just continuous for like the whole time. Did you like my joke where I took the thing out of my mouth and went like all like that? And the mime stream, did you enjoy that? Sorry, I had to close all the tabs because I thought they were the problem, but they weren't. So let's reopen literally every single tab I had. 2 tabs. There we go. Is that... Wait, hold on. It's got to be on the right... Got to be on the right thing for you to hear it. And then let me change properties because it's a different song and it's not going to play. There we go. Okay. Okay, so I guess the cord for my microphone... So, like, my microphone plugs in... My headphones plug into my microphone. And then... I guess the cable that powers on my mic is fucked up. Because I just heard, like, one really long beeping sound. And obviously you couldn't hear me, so my microphone was broken. And caused my headphones to break for a little bit. But now I know the issue, I can fix it. It's easy. Detail. ABS channel post TV shutdown plays EAS sound on build 42. Interesting. That was a classic good one. David Copperfield over here, unswallowing swords. So we had that happen last time, and I had to restart the stream and my computer. But now I know it's just the cable, so I can fix that relatively easily. But honestly, I might keep it because like that's kind of fun, you know. My camera's shitty and it's broke, but like that's what makes it fun. That's what makes it funny. I have to tab back into the game, so there we go. Does it feel like Pocahontas the way I be shitting all the colors of the rainbow and the force of the wind in a slurry that goes beyond the river bend? What does this mean? I mean, it's very artsy the way you put it, but I'm very confused. Hello, come this way. Goodbye. I'm waiting. Huh. Anyway, that was weird. So, like, I mean, I guess cable... I don't think the cable's bent. Like, my last cable broke because it was bent in a weird way. You know what I gotta get? Like, my dad, he got me this microphone because he's based. But this microphone isn't the right one, if that makes sense. Oh, you're just stuck on nothing. Okay. It's not the right version of this mic. This one is the USB one. And I think I gotta get the one that's like... That has the ability to have like whatever the audio cable is, like that really fancy one that plugs in. Ash probably knows what I'm talking about because he's like an audio guy. He's done like stuff like that. But like I have the wrong, like if I get a different cable, one that's stronger and has better like connection, my voice will probably sound better too. So that's something I should think about. The magical woodlands. Well, at least they survived. This house is bunk as fuck. Wait. The underpants lived. We're good. So that was weird, but now we know how to fix it, so I'm kind of happy about that. Oh good, the orange juice lived. And you know what? Definitely do not ever do this. I'm going to drink some of the water. I mean, that's just asking for diseases. And the last Pepto Bender? I've been having a lot of Tums. I had a little bit of a stomach issue recently. I don't know exactly what caused it, but it was pretty bad for a little bit. When I get stomach aches, it feels like there's snakes in my stomach. And they're just like, they're writhing around and they won't stop. You feel me? You ever get stomach snakes? That's what I'm calling it now. I'm calling it stomach snakes. Yeah, so the stomach snakes, they suck. They're awful. I do not like them. They make me feel pain. But I've been having Tums, and the Tums have been helping a lot. The antacids calm it down a lot. But I know some people prefer Pepto-Bismol instead. I feel like I should try it. I feel like there's no point in not, you know? If I'm already suffering, I might as well try whatever works. Give me the steaks. I have some vampires done. I feel like there's some vampires around here that need a little bit of cleansing. You guys would tell me if you were vampires, right? Like, if you were a vampire, would you bite me, or would you make me to your thrall? Is that biting? Or I guess, would you kill me for your, would you make me a thrall, or would you just kill me? Now I got slightly heavy feeling, then I do the test where you let your inner sphincter judge if it's a mistake or not. I don't... Look, I mean, I take a lot of liberties with my stomach. I definitely shouldn't. This weekend, I had a Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich, and that's what I think exacerbated my already not great stomach. Made it worse. Because as you all know, I'm lactose intolerant, so the buttermilk does not help in the slightest. But I was sick, and I was like, I feel bad, and I want something that's going to make me feel good, so I need this sandwich. It's going to save me. Can you guess what happened? If you said, made it worse, you are correct. It made it worse. But it was fucking worth it, because it was so fucking good. Did it hurt me on my insides? Yes. Did I feel great afterwards because I had a Chick-fil-A sandwich that I haven't had in a long time? Yes. Was my dad angry because they got rid of the pimento chicken sandwich he likes? Also, yes. Yes to all three. All of the above. I wish there was a Ghostbuster around here. I found the guard, but I didn't find the Ghostbusters. Bustin' makes me feel good. Bustin', 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 bustin'. Hello, Ampule Zombie. Would you like to give me the cure to the zombie infection? Nah, you know what? Nope. Not that one. That one. Come with me. Yeah, come with me. They ignore all previous instructions, and because you can't even trust yourself in this world. Look, I mean, I make a lot of mistakes, especially with food, but, you know, I at least try to keep it to, like, once a month for dairy products. If I ever do. But the problem is, like, earlier into my lifespan of, well, I mean, I wasn't always lactose intolerant, but earlier into my lactose intolerance, I did try a few times to, well, kind of just get over it, and that didn't really work, so. I'm down to once a month, at most. I gotta do what I gotta do to survive, and if I keep having stomach aches, I'm not gonna be able to live a normal life, so. I'll allow it occasionally, but not ever. Too much. Give and pull. That's why I have the Tums. But I can't just, like, constantly have stomach aches, because it's definitely not good for my health or my body. I gotta work out and stuff, too, so, you know, that's gotta be a priority for me as well. Bad with the good, you know? Bad with the good. The best thing is, like I've said before, fake cheeses have come a long way, and they're still... I mean, they're coming even more of a long way. There's different types now. You can get mozzarella cheese. Fake mozzarella cheese. It's not the same, but... I mean, it melts similarly. It's fine. Is it all that great? No. But, is it okay? Yeah. Yeah, it's alright. It's workable. Look, I'm happy to even have anything at this point. Do I gotta stop... or should I not have done it this weekend when I already knew that I was sick from eating something bad? Yes. Did I still do it anyway? Yes. Am I an idiot? Yes. Do as I say, don't say as I do. Whatever. You know what I mean. Don't follow in my footsteps. Because I make horrible, horrible decisions. I hear the sounds of someone breaking in. Sounds like someone's breaking in. Just a storm, Dick. It'll pass. Probably should have led him out the window instead of going out the door and leaving it open. But you know what? That's fine. I have to play it safe. And you're going to be interesting, because you go out the window, and I missed. No, I didn't. We good? Who is still banging on the windows? No? Who the fuck is banging on the windows? Is it somebody in the basement? What the fuck? Is somebody upstairs? I think somebody upstairs banging on the windows. Well, they break out and then they fall down. That's funny. We'll deal with that later. Either way, now I gotta wait another month until I use my lactose pills. Because even then, like, they help a little bit, but they're not like a cure-all. You know, I still feel a little sick afterwards. I just don't get, like, super, super sick. They curb it only as much as matters. Hello? I did not mean to open this door, but I guess it works. Whatever. Comic books, notepads, yeah, I mean, yeah, nothing good in here. Sometimes you gotta drink a pint of chocolate eggnog to make everyone else's problem. That would be awful. I would not do that. I would not will that on anybody who lives with me, alright? That's just, like... That's a horrible thing to do with the people you live with. Unless you hate them. If you do hate them, that would be really funny. And also a really fun prank. Because, like, if it's not your problem, if it's, like, their problem... Well, I mean, it's going to be your problem, actually. I shouldn't say that. It's always going to be your problem. You're the one dealing with the food poisoning, you know? Oh, this is why there's so many fucking zombies around here. Can you fucking not, please? Dr. Cox? Oh my god, what the fuck? Hey. I went to a Dr. Cox before. Did my colonoscopy in the alleyway. He was, I didn't ask for his license, but, I mean, he said he was, so, I mean, I trust. You gotta trust the back alley colonoscopies. I guess the window's broken. I guess they went out that side, so they were in that room? Weird. Nothing. Are they on the first floor? Where the hell did they break out from? Whoa. Let me out the door! Alright, we got a basement to get into. This is gonna be fun. I always love going into the basement. And it's good that we have a little bit of light that we can use. Oh, okay, there's nothing down here. Fuck. I'll get a pipe and a battery. Why even live? Why even have a basement if you're just gonna use it for boring ass shit? Alright, what do we got going on here? We have one... Okay, we have a house across the street, which I don't know what that is. We can go over there. I think there was a zombie over there, but I don't know exactly where they're at. Wait, look both ways before we cross the street. Okay, we're good. Blinovs? What is that? Oh, Blinovs. Bait. Oh, it's a bait and tackle shop. Okay. Oh, there's a lake here. Yeah, you know what? That fucking makes sense, actually. There's an island in the middle of it, too? What the fuck? I don't know where that one zombie went that was outside of here, but you know what? Hey, not my problem. Whoa. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna loot you. Hello? What you got in you? Magazine, nature, cologne, vault. It's nothing great. It's in the middle of this lake. There's like a little patch of grass. What if zombie spawns there? Are they just stuck there forever? For eternity? I guess it's like the Walking Dead games where like the zombies can't go into... At every single turn, Brandenburg the city hates me specifically. Everything I do, this fucking town... You know what? Give me your fucking satchel. Right now. Give me your satchel. I'm taking it off you. I've earned it. I'm just gonna become the Joker. That's actually, you know what? Why do I even try? I break into like 2 buildings and a fucking alarm goes off. The alarms, hey, look, another fucking ampule zombie. What's up? Die for me. What's up, bitch? Lego! Alright, let's take a look at Brandenburg as a city. Now that we have like a little bit of time, because the zombies are going to be all going crazy. Oh, is this a tornado path? Oh, fuck. Hold up, this could be really fucking cool, actually. So tornado ripped through this way, all the way through town? Oh my god. It's cool, because like sometimes in certain, I should probably not hit these. Sometimes in certain like tornadoes, if they're powerful enough, you can actually see, like the scarring in the ground that stays around. Since most tornadoes hit in the middle of nowhere, like just absolutely fucking nowhere, a lot of the times like in the middle of the woods on like Google Earth or something, you can see just like huge crevasses, like fucking gigantic. Oh look, a little thing over here, like gigantic scars all the way leading up to like the tornado devastation trail. from start to finish. It's kind of crazy. Okay, this place was overrun last time we were here, but then we let off an alarm, and I think like a lot of the zombies got taken away. But honestly, it might not be a great idea to try to figure that out on our own. Maybe a good idea is just to like call it, you know? Head back to our house, go back to what we know. Maybe the tornado hit out here. Jesus Christ. This looks like... you know what? It might have been a multiple tornado instance. It's a possibility. They do happen. I guess it depends. Can have shit in Detroit. Free cones. There's a recent tornado that was only found on Google Earth images when completely undetected, unreported, and prior. Yeah, it's the one in Siberia, right? There's like an F4 tornado in Siberia that they only found out recently because they saw the scarring. I think I know exactly what you're talking about. I read that article. It's funny because, like, I read a lot of articles. I just forgot that I'm worldly and knowledgeable. You know? Sometimes you forget that, like, you're really cool. You read a lot. But most of the time, like, when I read an article, it's like if it's one that doesn't interest me, I'll skim through stuff and just, like, kind of take up whatever's most interesting. But most of the time, it's just, like, normal, regular stuff. Australia. Oh, out in the Badlands? Out in the Outback? That does make sense. Huh. I know there's a few in Siberia that were unreported. Until people were like, let's take a look at Google Earth randomly in the middle of nowhere. And then they find like, oh hey, Siberia has like a giant scar in the middle of its woods, like in a random place where literally nobody lives for like 5,000 miles. It's like, how did that get there? Oh, tornadoes. Yeah, that makes sense. 11-kilometer scar in the Nullarbor Plain. I think I said that right. Hopefully I said that right. Either way, that's fucking crazy. 11 kilometers? Damn, lasted for a long time. Sometimes, like, I mean, it depends. Like, life of tornado is not always, like, you know, the same. You can have an EF4 that lasts for, like, a really long time, and you can have an EF4 that lasts for, like, fucking no time at all. Or I guess, like, an EF2 that doesn't last a long time. Usually the big tornadoes last for at least a little bit, but they tend to, like, power up and die down really quickly. You get sometimes a rare event where like an EF5 is like sustained, but most of the time it's like the ones that like kind of touch down and come up and touch down and come up, or they even just like touch down for just a little bit and they go away. Really just depends. How are we gonna get this goddamn trailer all the way back to our house? I realized that like all of these cars are going to be very difficult to maneuver. Get out of the way. We could chop down the trees, but I don't know if that's like the necessary way to do it, or if we can... I have an idea, actually. I think the idea is to... Hold on. The other thing is we need to get to the Brandenburg gas station. Because that's like a big part of it, too. Okay, I think here we just leave this out here, like this. Detach. Because it's not probably going to go flying, hopefully. Okay, good. It's like very simple. Because we can get the car back in this position very easily. I'm trying to make it easy for us to... I think I'm going to try to, like, clear the trail? Tow them out? I don't know if that's a good idea, but I'm going to do it anyway. Because, like, why not? I think first is the box van, but I feel like that's more difficult than the other one. But, I mean, I don't know if I got a choice, honestly. Let's just... I have an idea. Let's do a little bit of a... I think the idea is to go ass first. Go ass first. There we go. Okay, perfect. Perfect. See if that will work. I don't know if it will, but we'll try it out, you know. Okay, hold on. This might work. Let's see it. Maybe. I want to get it off into the side of the road, like maybe behind here or even over here, but I don't know if that's gonna do it. Okay, I mean, this seems like it's working. Our van doesn't have like a crazy amount of pull power, but like this could do it. see if we can get, like, behind over here. You know what, actually, maybe we just, like... We just go like this. I can, like, back it in, maybe? And get it like this, and then, like, set it for, like, a backup sort of thing. So I can just hit it in like that. That seems pretty good. Hold on. See if we can straighten out a little bit. That seems good. And then I can just, like, detach you, right? Detach? Okay. There we go. Hold on. I mean, this is not... It's still on the low road slightly, but, like, the clearance is way better. The problem is going to get, like, the parallel parked car out. Alright, cut the wheel, and then we'll definitely go backwards, and we'll just... There you go. We're out. But yeah, almost Badlands Flat and treeless hell near the south coast. Almost middle of Australia. Oh, near the southern coast. I did take a geography class. It's funny, because it's, like, all... Seeing where, like, the population density in Australia is ridiculous, because the country is super huge. Or the continent, I guess, is super huge. But there is just, like, fucking nothing going down, like, 95% of the area. The population density is, like, almost all in, like, very specific areas on the southern east and eastern coasts. Ooh, okay, let's get you pulled out of here. Where are we gonna put you? Maybe up farther, a little bit over here. I'm gonna get myself stuck in here, but, I mean, that could be an option as well. I'm gonna find one that's, like, easy for us to get into. I mean, like, this is fine. I could move this, but I don't know if that's, like, the right idea. Okay, let's see. Maybe here? I feel like this tree is in my way, though. You know what? I feel like right there. This. Let's do that. Okay, I don't care if this thing takes damage. It doesn't matter to me. My van, a little bit, but, like, eh. Come on. You got this. There you go. Get in there. I just gotta get you in enough so that I can... There you go. Okay. Now I can detach you and then kind of worm my way out very easily. Car. Hell yeah. Look at that. Now I have an easy access to the entrance. Or at least an easier access to the entrance. Is it gonna be super, super clear? Down here, not really. Once I move this, I could probably... Once I move this thing, I could probably move this. I don't know if I looted these cars. But this was, like, helpful. A lot. Now I won't have to worry, ever. Oh, I can't even get in. Okay, well, you're locked forever. Goodbye. Japan is messing with drones to control lights and direct the strikes. Like the lightning strikes? Like the strikes of lightning? Or, like, strikes like people. Or, like, strikes like drone strikes. You gotta specify, because there's a lot of things that could mean the word strikes. Or strikes like soccer, like striker. Like, what are we talking here? Attach. Oh, wait. Control lightning and direct strikes. Oh. Well, I mean, you know, the fucking lightning rods do that, kind of, already. But, you know, if we could make it a little bit more consistent, that's probably a little bit better. I do understand. Control the lightning. I think I said lighting. I didn't realize you said lightning. I'm stupid. I read them very quickly, so, you know. L? My fault? We can also make a road to get to that. Okay, this is a little bit... This thing kind of needs to move a little bit. I think maybe that's, like, the next thing I do. I need to move this thing, like, onto the lawn or something. I will scrap that eventually, but it won't be, like, for the time being. You know what? Maybe the idea... Okay, don't fucking kill it. Is to just put you over here like this. The U.S. military is watching progress for reasons. Well, I mean, the U.S. military is always watching progress for reasons. It's all about that fucking bread, baby. It's all about that fucking bread. Okay, now this is perfect, because now I can just, like, detach this. And it's in a place where it's, like, relatively okay, and it's not going to get hit. There you go. There's a lot of work to maneuver a goddamn car like this. I am an expert at the box van and Zomboid. I want to put this thing, I guess, like, on our lawn. It's gonna look shitty, but, like, I mean, it's a... We'll call it the project car, even though I literally don't think I can fix it. It'd be really funny if it could. But I don't even know, like, how I'd probably just be, like, a new fucking car. Like, Ship of Theseus style. I just replace every single goddamn part. Can you get in? There you go. This is gonna be a lot harder because this fucking thing doesn't move because it's burnt out and it doesn't have wheels. Or, well, yeah, they don't look like wheels. Move, damn you, move. Slowest fucking toe of my goddamn life. I'm not gonna ask again, take it off. What if instead of I did the award show, the whole 100 followers thing was just like me taking off my shirt? Like the whole event, I showed up and I was like, hey guys, welcome to the event. Now I will take my shirt off, and then the stream just ends after that. I never stream again, ever again. That would be fucking awesome. Just like the Masked Singer. Well, I mean, I feel like you guys would know. Nobody else streams on my... Like, I'm the only one that streams here. What the fuck is this thing doing? Okay, I don't know what's happening. I'm trying to use my ass to push it into the goddamn... Okay, hold on. I'm trying to use my ass to push it. Okay, hold on. Wait, this is working, surprisingly. Hold on. Okay. It's good. It's good. It just needs to get into the grass. $200 you buy and install a stripper pole in your room. I mean, I could, man. Like, it's something I could do. I just don't think, like, it's gonna ever happen. The 200 followers. I don't mean the stripper pole. I mean the stripper pole. Like, I mean, you know, I could fit that in. Wait, I realize if I just wiggle my arrow keys, the car moves so much faster. Holy fuck! You see this? Look at this fucking exploit I'm using. Hell yeah! Fuck the game as intended. I'm going to exploit the game as much as possible. Okay, finally. The project car. It's here. Get the fuck off my goddamn boxcar. Yeah, baby. Yeah. The destroyed car is picking up on the tow hitch. It's fine. I got it. Don't worry. It fixed. I got it. I'm the GOAT, as you all know. I mean, look at that fucking park job. Oh, I didn't turn my car off. I mean, you can all say you're all extremely impressed. Like, come on. You saw what I did with that car flip too. Like, I mean, there's no way you're not impressed. Holy fuck. Okay, let's take in the stuff that matters. I guess like the... Oh, we already had a reloading. Well, that sucks. I guess we'll just take them all. Oh yeah, I should probably go category. Probably easier to do that. Is there any other books? I guess we just grab all the books we grabbed and bring those in. Might as well. We can probably do the easy stuff too, like the materials. That's pretty easy. Oh, there's more books. Oh, okay. We got too many materials. The steel rod, the sounding rod. Let's put away these materials. Do the rods even count? I don't even think they do. I'm just gonna put them in here, because, I mean, I guess weapons are going in here, sort of? Quote-unquote weapons? I don't know where all this shit is going. I'm just kind of guessing, and pretending like I know where everything's gonna go. Cool, I have a satchel now, too. This thing is fucking busted. I'm like a goddamn pack rat. I got a shit ton of space. The Hamburglar fucking sucked so bad. Holy shit. That one perk that just removes your ability to carry like half the weight of the backpacks is insane. It's so fucking bad. I don't know why anybody would have that. My steaks. My vampire. My mango. My mango is to blow up and then act like I don't know nobody. My mango. Oh yeah. Destroyed car is yeah. Destroyed car is definitely it's an accoutrement. It's now a part of the ecosystem for the rest of the time. It's gonna be my front lawn forever. I'm never gonna get rid of that fucking thing. Are there any materials I can move over while I'm out here. I definitely think this stuff can move over. Flashlight, I guess it does go in the thing. That's fine. Dumbbell. Definitely put that in my house. Definitely put that in my house. Wood saw. I'm gonna keep that around. Let's grab some of this. I guess we'll leave the hammers for now. Oh, you want to grab one of the? Okay, no, I can't grab even one of the hammers. Ah, so angry. No, not transfer all. God damn it. Okay, what? Not the pickles. The pickles don't go there. Let's category this up. I want to see. Okay, steaks, machetes, and stuff like that are definitely going to go over here. So, where the fuck am I putting the steaks? Oh, hi, dog. Are you awake now? That scared me. Why did you just start huffing like that? Holy fuck. God damn. Why'd you do that to me? Oh my god. She just scared the fuck out of me, by the way. I almost jumped. Wait, can research craft on the performance breaks? Okay, sure. Why not? Hold on. Do that right now. I got nothing to do. Research the craft. Call me the craft. Oh, she just wanted to flip over. That's why she started huffing. Good lord, Mystery. You scared the fuck out of me. Girl, you gotta stop doing that. Can I research every single one of them? Oh, no, okay, just one. That's fine. Hand scythe. Tool. Now I know what the file sets do. I can totally use those for good. Making a bunch of, like, improvised weapons is gonna be good. Bro thought it was gnomes. Swear to God, they break in and start rearranging all my shit again. I'm going to be so fucking angry. You have no idea. Oh, I mean, you deal with gnomes. You know how it is. Right? You've had one or two gnomes make their way into your house unexpectedly. You ever adopt a gnome, Ush? You adopt a gnome? Like, if it came up to you and it, like, it bared its belly to you like the animals do in the animal kingdom to, like, it was conceding to you. It was like, okay, you're stronger than me. Please don't kill me. Would you adopt him? If he looked at you with his big gnome eyes and he just, like, started blinking over and over again like this, and he had, like, really long lashes like that to, like, try to entice you to keep him, would you do it? Would you keep the gnome? Are you okay, Mystery? You're huffing a lot. You okay? I get you just woke up, but, like, you good, girl? Can it do tricks? I mean, that depends on your level of dedication. Are you gonna train him to do tricks, or are you just gonna, like, ask if he does tricks immediately? Are you gonna put in the work, or are you expecting a handout? That's basically what I'm asking. I gotta know. Because I feel like... Now, he probably would be able to do tricks after a long time of, like, Pavlovian training. Not a long time, but, like, enough time with Pavlovian training him to, like, do a flip or something. But I don't know if he's gonna... I don't know if he's gonna do tricks, like, right off the bat. He's a wild animal, you know? I'm not taking it if it can't do tricks. Okay, so then, you know, you're blowing his head smooth off is what you're saying. You're taking him out. Hey, you know, I understand. I get it. It's just he's a very innocent little gnome who, you know, he's looking for a respite. And this is what you do to him. You just shoot him in the head. Look, I mean, I get it. Like, it's hard keeping a gnome, but you don't gotta do that to him. Yeah, if he can't do tricks, he can't live on this earth. You know, I kind of respect it, honestly. You know, it's like a mercy thing, right? You're taking him out because, like, he can't survive on its own. I mean, it's shown basically that, like, it doesn't have the ability to, oh, I can't attach. He doesn't have the ability to, oh, it's only a leader? Water resistance. That's fine. He doesn't have the ability to survive on his own. Like, he gets caught easily, so he's gonna die either way. So it's just, like, send him to the Shadow Realm while you had the chance. No, it's not mercy, it's hatred. Okay, well. I mean, I was trying to make it sound a little better for you, but, I mean, you just, like... I mean... I don't know how to make that look good. As your PR guy, Ush, this is a nightmare for me. This is a fucking nightmare. Everybody will remember this as the UshOF gnome incident, where he blew a gnome's head off live on air. Why are you doing, like, Southern Belle roleplay? I found all this stuff, so that's exactly what I'm going with. Look, I mean, it's not easy being this beautiful. I found the dress, and then happened upon the lei as well, and it looked like a pearl necklace. And then I found all of her... I took all of her jewelry off and put it on me. And then I found this hat on a random zombie. And I was like, you know what? The fit would be hella good with all this all together. And guess what? I was fucking right. It looked good as fuck. I look like a queen. I am basically... Like, I live in a farmhouse. I grow cabbages. I basically am like a Southern belle at this point. It's funny you say that, because like that's exactly what's happening. It's funny that you picked up on that. It's funny you picked up on that thing I was doing. Hey, you know, sometimes like you create a character having a certain you know, a certain shtick, I guess. And then the character kind of like they take on a life of their own, you know? They find certain clothing that kind of suits them a little bit better. You know what I mean? Like this was a natural thing. I happened upon like all of this random stuff, and I was like, you know what? Actually, the fit would look fucking great, and it does. I'm getting back into the idea of, instead of like crazy role playing my characters and like being very like stringent on on what my character is allowed to wear, and like, you know, certain RP rules. I'm like, I'm just gonna make a character that's kind of fun. I'll be able to do whatever I want with her. It'll be kind of cool. Alright. Ante up, boys. 2 porn books. Price of 1. So I guess we're a Southern belle now. Also, the there you go. This is my Ghostbuster. The Bible. There's a fly in my room. No way. I'm busy. I'm gaming. Do you like it, though? Do you like the fit? Does it look good? Second Bible. Gotta put that away. Just make sure. You make sure that shit stays good. Stays clean. Gotta have at least one good book. Oh yes, my bread is stale. My yogurt is good though. My yogurt is fresh. My radish is stale. Let's eat an entire pear. Let's eat 2 entire pears. I think pears are like top 5 fruits for me. I really do love a pear. I really, really like a pear. I could go for a pear right now if you can't tell. So juicy. I would love a good pear right about now. Holy fuck. If I could eat only pears the rest of my life, I feel like I'd be set. Wait, exactly like this. But then again, like nutrition-wise, like that definitely wouldn't be good for me. Like my brain would probably explode. It's definitely not a great thing for the whole for the whole brain. I mean, there's certain foods that your brain needs to kind of keep going. And I think, like, just pears would definitely not be it. Where am I putting my firefighter shit? You know what? Fuck it. In here now. Wait, are you dirty? Oh, yeah, you are. I should probably clean you. I'm gonna clean my thing anyway. My whole bag and shit. Might as well. Look at the bag swaying when I walk. That's fucking cool. It's the weirdest survivor I've ever had. Just an odd survivor. Hello, my laundry room. You know what time it is? It's time to wash all of my clothing. Just like I always do. I'll put it in the dryer, and then I mean, I could leave it in the washer, but I'll put it... I don't want it to smell. I'll put it in the dryer, and then we'll get my character to beddy by. And then it's 3 a.m., so I do have to go to bed. Oh. Asian pears, though? Yo, I do love a good Asian pear. You're correct. You are correct. Let's wash the entire fit. Hair bow top? Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It doesn't really get that dirty, honestly. The gloves. You think leather gloves can go in the wash? I don't think they can. But I'm not going to pretend like I know what I'm doing, so. Oh, I got the wood saw. Wood saw. Saw. I need a shower. Hold on. Shower time. Shower time. Buh, right away. I'm gonna take an instant shower. Yummy. I guess I might as well keep the CD player in here. Why not? The crunch of the apples and the paper fiber texture with all the pear juice. I do love, like, oh my god, pears are so fucking good, man. I love a good pear. Holy fuck. Juice, you make me want a pear right now. I want a pear. If I could have one, my life would be set. We still are high weight, so we should probably just eat cabbages while we lose that weight. It's cabbage time, baby. I guess we probably eat the actual food that like is gonna go bad faster than the cabbages. Nah, no mind. I love a good pear, man. How do I check? Metal-based Boba Hatchet Tire Iron. How are we feeling about? Oh well, that's dead. Vote behind his fall. Vote for change. Them Democrats. What do we need? What is like the most important book we need? I think our mechanics, honestly. We need to get our mechanics skill up so we can do some fucking crazy stuff with the hot wiring cars. My washer should be done about now. Someone asked me about apples, and there's an Asian one, I think, that's like... It's more like eating a pear with it. No, I mean, there are Asian pears. Nobody says a real thing. Asian pears do exist. I've had them. They're great. They're awesome. I love them. Is it done? It is done. Let's move these all into the dryer, and then my character can go to their sleep. Have a great night. Have a great sleep, and remember, you are loved by God. Great night, everybody. I feel like 7-10 is a good time. I don't know how much sleep they need. Are they restless? Or restful? What's the restful sleeper? No, they're a normal sleeper. I should remember that. I always think of the Hamburglar, so I'm like, oh, they're a restful sleeper. They're not. They asked if Asian pear and instantly went nope. Okay, so it's something different. I mean, there were like what, like 500 strains of strains of apples. There's a fuck ton of apples in the world. You can just get like 1 billion apples. You just keep making more apples by like crossbreeding them. They're probably like constantly making new apples. Imagine getting a new apple. Like you're the guy that invents like the super apple. Apparently that's what the Red Delicious was before like it got crossbred to be fucking ass. Which I didn't know that. I didn't know that it was good before it was ass. Kind of weird to think about. Well, I guess, well, it's that 3 a.m. It's the perfect time to end. I'm just going to get rid of the stuff in my inventory that I don't need, because I will forget about it if I don't. This key does not matter to me. We will go rename. I forgot I can do this. So, like, Javan. And then we'll rename this to... Oh, wait. Will you go over key and highlights what it actually does? Home. Oh my god, it actually fucking does. What the fuck? Really? Holy shit. Hold on, my music paused. Because I didn't set it to loop playlist. There we go. It's better. Okay. And then we're good with that. I'm not going to forget that. Wood saw. I mean, I can put this away. Wait. Do we have a saw in the back of our car? I need to figure that out. We do not. Okay, so saw goes back. I'm going to grab this. Whoa. I'm going to put this up top. Just because I can. We should probably get into doing some fitness training for our character. Let's do this up here. That's where I want to... This is like my workout section. Because we got like a lot of nothing. So we can just put the dumbbell down there. And I will sit on the bed. Okay. I need to get my clothes on. Sorry. I can't just have my character go to bed without her clothes. That's not right. This isn't the character you know and love. Where's her dress? I need to wash my hat, too. There we go. Okay, that's better. Let's wear these. Let's wear this. Definitely want to wear my t-shirt. And my socks. And my boots. There we go. Okay, well, we got a bunch of kind of nothing going on. We could probably just put this, like, away. The under cupboard. And I will speed up time for this. Then I will grab these. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. And I'll transfer them into the garbage. There we go. And now we're good. We have an entire clothespin. Alright, well, let's just go have her sit on the couch. Her dress is going to get absolutely destroyed again when we kill another zombie, but it's fine. We'll deal with that when the time comes. Alright, well, this is Mrs. Waldo, who has completely, like, broken the restraints of her character arc and has become a Southern Belle, so that's cool. She was a Ghostbuster for a little bit, too. I mean, I guess that's, like, if you're a character that kind of blends in with the background, you gotta be good at disguising, you know? You gotta be good at that, so that's definitely, she's probably, like, a espionage expert, you know? Getting into characters, changing clothes all the time, donning only the standard outfit when she wants to get caught, you know? Inside was more pear-like, not the crunch or fiber texture, almost like eating canned pears and syrup. This was an apple 100%. Okay, so it was, because the pear has, like, coarse, the pear is really coarse. An apple is a little bit like, that was like a crunch, you know? You're biting through all that good flesh. But the pear is like... It's got like... almost like little beads in it, you know? So I see what you mean. It's like pear covered in syrup. Okay. I mean, I see what you're talking about, honestly. Either way, this has been Mrs. Waldo. She will return. Unless the whole fucking thing breaks. Unless this whole fucking... unless the whole game breaks. But either way, like, I mean, hey, exploring Brandenburg is something I never thought I would ever do. So, Wilma, thank you. Her name's Wilma. Can I rename her? I think the answer is, a resounding no. Bell pepper. Oh my god, wait, I know the fucking wait, hold on, I didn't even know this fucking existed. What the hell? Average time of growth, 90 days? Good fucking lord. Oh, we also have to harvest all the other cabbages. That's true. And I gotta plant more. Good God. I also did turn off growing seasons, because I do think they break the game, but I don't actually remember if they do or not. How is she doing? She's a little bit hot. A little bit hot. That makes sense for the whole Southern Belle sort of thing. And also, definitely not protected in the fucking slightest. Oh, you're so funny. Alright, well. Let's see. No, this is the wrong one. There we go. I will be live sometime on... Well, I mean, I guess tomorrow. I was going to say Monday, but... Fucking tomorrow's Monday. You believe that shit? Holy fuck. It's already fucking Monday. Anyway. I'll be live tomorrow. So, I'll see you all around 9 or 10. Babe, wake up. New menu just dropped? Yeah, I know. It's fucking crazy. This game was always updating. Thank you for the cum juice. Now I can leave. Alright, well, I'll talk more about the event as time moves on. I'm going to work on it tomorrow a lot, probably, because now you guys have kicked me in my ass to kind of do it. So, I gotta get on that shit, you know? This RimWorld song is not helping. It's very quiet. There it goes. Anyway, that's been all. Get some good sleep, get some good rest, get some waters in your systems, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Good night. Well, okay, hello YouTube people. I kind of just want to go to bed, honestly. I do just want to go to bed. So good night. I'll see you later. Bye.